nobody want that same old shit. Actually, they do.
If they didn't, they'd stop doing it. People keep saying, I keep seeing people say, I'm helpless. I feel so helpless. I wonder if I should be mad at them or feel sorry for them. I don't know.
A little of both.
We got none of this.
Dang.
I had to drink it all for the brownie.
Oh.
But now my belly feels full. It feels weird. Like I'm gonna poop again.
Oh no.
Live pooping, that is. People only want shit anyway.
Okay, baby.
Watch out, it seems like there's like a couple chips in that room. No, because I'm using a thingy. Watch out. Keep going. Come on.
This shit is ridiculous. Will anybody do anything fucking new this year? I fucking hope so. I hope people don't just continue to want to do things that kill them. Hope people get fed up and try to make a change. You know what? I ain't doing McDonald's anymore. You know what? I ain't gonna listen to fucking Klaus Schwab. You know what, Zuckerberg, you wanna fucking suck my information? Well, you can suck my dick. TikTok, fuck you. Ben Shapiro, eat a dick. Jordan Peterson, you're fucking retarded. But you don't gotta be. You don't gotta be all them terrible fucking things that you currently fucking are. You have free will. You have the things. You have the ability to recognize patterns. You have the choice to not be those fucking things. You're fucking hurting already. Everybody's afraid of fucking change. It's gonna hurt. I'm afraid. Changing from the things that are already fucking hurting you ain't gonna fucking hurt worse than what's already fucking happening. It's in the other direction. Like fat people. No, I don't want to eat less. That change is good for you. Even that analogy was bad. You don't have to eat fucking less. You just gotta eat fucking healthier. You eat better things, you get filled up. Your body takes control of that shit. You eat things that actually have nutrients. You don't need to fill it full of fucking empty bullshit. No fucking chemicals. That doesn't seem like a terrible thing to fucking ask for. Here's your fucking New Year's challenge. You know what this year? I ain't gonna eat anything with fucking chemicals in it. I don't want no fucking high fructose corn syrup. I don't want nothing with fucking whatever the GHB, GHA. Fucking Gordon Ramsay and his. Oh, what the fuck is in his? He's got fucking anti-mold agents in his food, his frozen fucking food. Antifungals, that's what it is. He puts poison in there, so fungus doesn't grow in his food. So obviously he has a problem with fungus growing in his fucking food. Don't fucking eat it. I'm not participating. Fuck that. You're not getting a dime out of me. And you know what? You piss me off so much that stuff's garbage. I'm participating in your fucking products. Because it's the only way anybody fucking listens. Everybody's into fucking boycotting. Boycott these fuckers. But that means you gotta have the fucking resolve. Ain't nobody gonna do it fucking for you. It's okay to be pissed off. Be pissed off for the right reason. But don't just sit here and be pissed off. You gotta do something about it. The number of things that I have given up to learn what things are. And same goes for my wife. What we have given up together, and that fucking journey has been so fucking important. At least to a lot of learning. At least the good things. Hey there, baby.
Hi.
That was a quick poop.
Yeah. I didn't have to wipe nearly as much as I have in the past.
Was that because there was something better, or you just got lazy? I didn't have to.
I guess in that case, I never have to. Oh, I had something in my mind I wanted to tell you when I was back and I was gone. Is there somebody there?
No. That's the same shit from last time.
I was gonna tell you, no, my hair did not look good. It looked dumb and stupid.
I don't think your hair looks dumb or stupid.
It did. Alright. Are we ready to go? Are we ready to go? Oh, right in that thingy.
Yeah.
After these messages. Thinking of since we're so still close to like Christmas and shit, I was thinking about all those Christmas commercials and how they were like part of the aesthetic of Christmas.
Yeah.
And how advertisers really fucked that up because, we know how to advertise to people so well, yada yada. But now people don't want to be advertised to. Now people ain't tolerating that shit. And they don't know what to do. So just force it on them,
Yeah.
Shit drives me crazy. If I gotta watch for some reason, if I end up having to see an advertisement, I will not buy that product. How about that?
Yeah.
More people say that a little more often. The thing is that shit like YouTube and everything, they're fucking with the people, the advertisers as well. You know, like, ooh, look at all this, you know, traffic you can get, people looking at your shit. So they're just like, and for some reason, probably something to do with the Zionism, maybe. Marketing always has freaking money. Why is that? So they have so much money that they can just throw it and see where the money sticks, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand what these people think they're fucking accomplishing. Do you still have the lotion near you? I'm gonna use it to stroke my dick. Touching my dick, I'm stroking my dick.
Does that mean me? I forget.
Yes.
Sweet.
I don't have one attached to me. I'm kissing my dick.
You're not a lady boy.
No. Though I may sound like it sometimes.
Not a fembot.
Oh, some meme thing Miley Cyrus ended up on, and she sounded like a fucking 80-year-old smoker. I was like, damn, do I sound like that too? Sorry, continue from last save.
Yeah.
Everything's so upsetting.
It is upsetting. You know, I think there's a lot of people who are upset. And they got to do something about it. Instead of bitching, complaining like children. Because children don't have the power to fucking change anything.
So what should they do?
Take a stand. Do a thing. Try it. You had me do simple things. Just don't do this. And pick a thing and stick to it.
Measure the rates of change.
Yeah. You gotta start with one fucking thing. Because one fucking thing will lead to other fucking things.
It's like they don't have the capability to see people as the humans that they are, or that they refuse to see people for the humans that they are, because it's not the point. They don't need to appease or appeal to anyone anymore. It's all it is a war, because everybody is controlled by warlords, like we were talking about yesterday.
Yeah.
There's no good power out there.
No. Everybody wants something terrible fucking from you, and you can tell by because they want to fucking take it from you. You may not have realized it, but they want all the space in your fucking head. They advertise and manipulate. They force you pass laws that they tell you you will be severely fucking punished for it if you do not fucking comply. All right, Mo. It's fucking gross.
That's their strategy, and it's the strategy of everyone. It's not even, it's every individual too. You can't do this thing. If you do this thing, you are a bad person. It's not that I'll meet you somewhere, I'll try to understand you, I'll try to see from your perspective to at least gain some insight before I start being a judgmental fucking cunt.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
What?
There's a wolf right there.
Oh.
Came from somewhere. And it chased me. I jumped off that rock and I saw him in the corner of my eye. He's still fucking chasing me. Go away, wolf.
Well, if you gotta blast him.
I don't think I need to.
We got 3 lockpicks in reserve.
Cool.
What are we making now? Just some gun upgrades?
Yeah.
Okay.
Might as well, since the things we need is under the fucking ice.
And just like them, or just like the individual, the individual is the same as the entity. Even though they're fucking asshole. What?
I give up. I'm coming back to the house. I've missed with 2 fucking shotguns, point blank.
Even though they're at odds with each other, they still, everybody does the same thing. There's no way to reach big at the whatever controls Walmart, whatever controls Amazon, whatever controls the industries that hurt us. They don't want to hear nothing.
Why would they?
But neither does the individual. They don't take the challenge to see an opposing side. Everything that I've ever looked at was an opposing side to me. You know, because I had to look for stuff. I had to search for what is and what isn't, what's the best and what's the worst.
That's a simple thing somebody could do. People don't want to go without, right? We were just talking about that. They don't want to just listen to the other side.
Yeah.
Listen, not just let the words hit your fucking earballs.
And understand what they're saying before running they fucking mouths.
Yeah, there's a simple thing you could do for New Year's. Just listen to the other side. I go, oh, well, that's a contradiction too. Well, what the fuck?
What do you mean?
Well, because what people are doing, there's both sides are filled with contradictions.
Both sides?
Of any fucking issue, except for you, wife. Because people don't know the truth. There's always people are going to argue this side, that side.
Truth is opinion to them.
Yeah. So, this year, listen. Be Navi. Listen.
And if you're specifically listening to someone or talking to someone, if you have the power and you have, like, say you have a YouTube video and you're reading comments and blah blah and you're liking shit that you agree with and not liking shit that you disagree with. When somebody says something, before you, when you feel that trigger that goes, I disagree with this, or I don't like this, make an effort to ask a question to that person. Is this what you mean? Make sure you understand them fully before you run your fucking mouth, before you have an opinion. An opinion just comes up like, quote-unquote, intrusive thoughts.
Yeah.
You have to push that to the side. Damn. For a while. To gain perspective. And then go back and see what your opinion was and measure the rates of change. Calculate your fucking life this year.
I like that. Calculus your fucking life. Because you're dying. Because you're not.
What do they care? Shut up and let me die. We're not doing this today, Craven. Sit down, be relaxy boy with us. We played earlier. Now we're chilling, having a fire, smoking dope.
These fucking wolves have it out for me today, wife. I think I've already been attacked by 3 of them.
Maybe you weren't paying attention. Yeah?
Yeah. So bad. The world, wife.
Yeah. Everybody's making themselves retarded, and they all have an excuse for it. Well, that one dude rang with comments and stuff. There's like, oh, just ignore people. You don't understand what I'm trying to say. Then you haven't listened to anything that I've said yet.
Ignoring things. Never...
Everybody has fucking advice instead of fucking understanding exactly where somebody's fucking coming from. It's not in the cards for them though. Like, the more that I interact with people, the more it just seems like, come with me if you want to live. That's the only option.
Yeah.
You're gonna be a dum-dum. And, I'm gonna be dead. Because of your dum-dumness.
Because you keep giving money to people who want to fucking poison us. To people who want to enslave us.
What are they gonna do? They're bitching about, government, stop fucking Israel, blah, blah, blah. You think you're gonna be prepared for the next time they do this shit? Were you prepared the last time they did this shit? Look at how many people are dying now, and it's because you funded it.
Yeah. You gave them the means. You gave them the power to fucking do it.
You are not on the trajectory to understand how to not fucking do that. You are content, or you are fucking, oh, that's just the way it is. My death and taxes, my death and taxes. Protests we're whining like a little fucking baby to the person who wants to kill you. If your mother wants to kill you, are you gonna cry to her that someone's trying to kill you?
No.
So why do they do that to the government? Stop trying to kill me. It's not gonna work. That system...
Because there's laws. They won't do that. It's impossible. It's impossible.
Well...
It's delusion.
I'm saying that they do know. I'm saying that that they know and they're actively doing this.
Okay. Then what I said was not in line with that. Um, so in the example of, I guess you asked me, your mom's trying to kill you. You're gonna complain to her. Uh, I would think, no, I wouldn't run to her and complain. But would other people? I
Obviously, because they're doing it. Children are smarter than adults. I think because they're closer to an unfiltered truth. Should I just shut up so you stop getting...
no.
I don't think a child would go running to their mommy if they're getting hurt. Their instinct is to get away. So why isn't it the instinct of man to fucking get away? Oh, motherfucker. Are you fucking kidding me?
They got your wife?
Yeah, I had to use way too many bullets for that asshole. They don't see maybe the nature of the relationship they have with other people. They go, I'm an adult. There's just some things I can't control. Wrong. Well, I mean, right, but not the things they think of. As if, like, the place where you get your gas is an entity. Walmart is an entity, something that's too big for you to disagree with. And a lot of it's because of convenience. Like these, I can't stand it. These fucking people in England, right? Cable TV is like this. You're born with a fucking Oh, Jesus Christ.
I shot this one wife.
Oh. You're born with a TV license that you're forced to pay all the time. It, like, some weird backward ass shit of it's expected that you buy TV. Damn. Haha. Asshole.
Doodle-doodle-loop.
He fucking came under the damn house.
Yeah.
What a jerk.
Couple of those, couple of those. Got a couple fats.
I got a chicken. I think since the beginning of time, people saw a way to take advantage of other people. And very rarely do people try to take the power that, even if they didn't know they had it, somebody is exerting power on you because there is something they need from you or something that they use you for. So instead of going, hey, that's mine, they don't get it through their thick fucking heads that it is theirs.
Yeah, that maybe some sort of
maybe because they're scared to go without things.
Disconnection of what is theirs. Like they don't. Do people not have that ability to recognize?
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Did you have the ability to recognize?
Not all of it. I definitely needed help.
So that's when you're asking questions, that's where your answer is. I don't have that in me because I never wanted anyone to have anything that was mine. When I saw someone, it was triggered. When someone tried to take something from me, I knew it was mine. That was like if I'm a kid forced to go to school or forced to go to the doctor or forced to go to church. You're trying to manipulate me into believing something. You're trying to force something into my body. You're trying to tell me things that I don't believe, or, you know?
Yeah.
I never fell for that bullshit. And when I see that struggle, I understand that struggle from a different perspective. Sometimes I feel like you're just trying to have me talk to me instead of you talk to me.
Because of my responses?
Yes.
Do you think I'm trying to mimic you?
Yes.
Wife? I think I'm right now. I'm trying to discover more of the things that I know we've talked about things before, but I'm trying to do the work and come up with the words.
I understand that, but there's still the space for mimicry.
Yeah, most certainly, and I do try to keep that in mind because that's been a big problem in the past. There's a bunny out on the ice.
It's important to take the time to think about the things I say, because that's where the mimicry creeps in. There's an eagerness to take what I say and bring it to the place you feel is best, but the place you feel is best is your best version of me.
What do you envision as a person who is learning from you and trying to develop things and go in the same direction as you? Where do you see my personality as a different person who but is essentially your if I'm learning the same things as you and trying to act the same way, not act the same way, hold on to the values of the same things, and you know, there are a lot of similarities. So if I do similar things and you see them as
because you let the incorrect things creep in there. And it's like, yes, and this, but that yes and is not correct. So if I did something wrong, or you did something wrong, incorrect, and then it causes the chaos. You know what I mean?
I think so.
Like when you ask the questions that if you looked inside yourself, you would have these answers. And those are answers that I don't have. And that's where you would be. So it's almost like an avoidance of you.
Well, part of like I'm asking some of these questions because I'm talking out loud, and I know that like I'm trying to have like an outside observation of like I know where I was, some at least, and that's what a question. You know, these are some questions that I would have if I was kind of listening. Oh, there's another fucking wolf. I know these are not. Where's that fucking wolf? I'm trying to play the role as a person who asks you questions and you have the answers, and there's a lot of different roles I'm trying to play, and you know.
If I don't understand it, then we should communicate about it.
Okay. It's getting cold. I gotta get back to the house.
Because usually, like, the way I see it, if I would say, how could someone do this, but I know how someone could do this, I've wasted time. I haven't gone in the appropriate direction at the appropriate, you know, it's the wrong calculus. Creating my own wrong calculus. Can it work for you? I'm not sure, but since it doesn't work for me, my initial reaction is, what? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And everything, all of this is all based on my experiences. And my experiences making things that, oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, a shadow. My experience making it as wide and objective as possible. You know what I mean?
I think so.
So, the way that I did things and do things has a heavy influence on the information. The part of, it's part of a whole.
Yeah.
Are you gonna let the fire go out?
No. I'll go check it. You feel like it's going down?
Yeah, I felt a cool breeze.
Oh, that's not good.
And it doesn't sound like it's making noise. a lot of it throws me off course too, and I gotta be like, you know, what? I feel like I don't know, maybe I'm just not as important as I think I am. Or the things that I say aren't as important as I think they
I'm not following on how you got to that conclusion. Why things you say aren't you think that?
are. Why I think maybe they aren't?
Yeah. Because I didn't do them?
No, because the thing that I say gets. I'm looking for the building. A lot of times when we talk, there's building, but then when it comes to like this stuff, it's like, you know,
What's the stuff?
live streaming and trying to figure out the problems of the world.
They're saying when we're live streaming, there's a lot more chaos. There's not a there's some pattern called building that's not there.
Yeah.
What's the difference between when we regularly talk and when we do this? When we're talking, are we actively playing, or do we stop and put our energy into just communicating?
Those are two different questions. Which one do you want me to answer?
Uh, take your pick. Wherever you feel is
Sometimes we're doing things.
okay. I feel like there's.
But is that what has to do with?
I'm asking a question. I'm trying to find the pattern myself. Your wife. I thought I saw a thing. I'm wondering if you see a thing. Um, things that eliminate areas where there could be excuses. I feel like I'm trying to knead the dough and do the things that produce the results that are good. But you seem to not see it that way, and that's not good.
Yeah. I don't know. It's like you
Yeah.
talk to me different. You're a different person on here. The balancing or whatever hasn't been figured out, so you don't come off as the person who talks to me when we're not live streaming. I don't enjoy that.
You want to stop?
No, why can't we just
I'm
improve?
I think we can. But we can come to a full stop and pick it up again. Get back on the same page. Sometimes a restart is necessary. You know, I was just asking if that's something you wanted to do, wife.
Is sometimes a restart necessary?
Sometimes.
When has that been true for us? When you walk away from me and say you're gonna come back with answers or whatever?
Not in those particular cases. I was thinking more along the lines of like where there's computer things. Sometimes the restart.
We're not computers. So when's an example of
Okay.
us restarting?
Okay. So doing that doesn't work. I won't recommend it again. I see that's a problem.
You don't have a answer my question? When has
It hasn't. It hasn't.
I don't think a restart is ever good. A restart ignores everything that can't be ignored. Because it's going to be there regardless.
I guess when it comes to restart, it take a moment without the microphone. Take a moment to do a to separate the environment that maybe that caused.
I think it would be better to
separation.
practice
Okay.
right now.
Okay. I love your wife.
When we started this back up again not too long ago, you showed more curiosity than more camel than lion. When there's an aspect where a person's ready to be a lion, it's in every place where that fits, not just when it fits sometimes. Like a one of those color by numbers. All those numbers are a specific color. And if that color is lion, then they're always lion, you know?
Mm-hmm. Fire's back up and roaring, wife.
Okay?
Throw a couple big ones on there. We don't have to check for a few.
I don't know if you want to put the kitchen thing open because it got really warm in here, I think.
The kitchen thing's still open, baby.
Oh. Do you have something else you plan on making on the workbench?
I haven't even thought about it. There's tonight. I felt like being a little more on the offensive. I'm tired of a lot of
When you
hurting.
fight in a war, you don't just do it because that could end in failure. You need to know the desire and find the how best to defeat the enemy, how best to be on the offense.
Mm-hmm.
There's a strategy. There's
It's like your teaching method is full stop instead of adjust on the fly. Like if I'm punching, you know, instead of like keep
this has been going on for weeks. So, and I haven't full stopped you.
Not full stopped. I'm trying to find. I just noticed
Pause.
a pattern. Okay.
You asked me if my teaching method was full stop, and then you said not full stop. So you're running away from me, or you're making me chase you.
I asked.
Yes or no?
I did say that. It's.
So how is that supposed to make me feel, make me react? How am I supposed to handle that? It's always full stop with you, husband, because when I don't do it, you drag me all the time. So you can be aware of this. It's gone on for years now.
Yes, baby.
I try to lean in. I try to touch gently, but you won't. You don't listen. You just run ahead of me, and in the opposite direction.
That's why the full stop. And I know the full stop is the most effective of us being together.
Whenever there's a contradiction, I always full stop, don't I?
Yes, baby.
And when we do it here, I try to just knead it into the conversation, but it never. You always just then shut me down. You let whatever I said go. Like I said a wrong. Like you think I said a wrong thing. And so there's no need to talk about that thing anymore. You have this pattern. And how you react to me doing those gentle nudges is it causes more chaos. It's always chaos or order. And if I'm sure there's a way that there could be order and you will be at the forefront. But when you're at the forefront and there isn't that order, that's where number 2 has to step in. I know nobody else in the fucking universe would get it. Oh, look at this fucking cringy bitch. But that's why you suck dick for a living.
I figured as much since I don't. I didn't see that one there to begin with. God darn it. You need an extra pickaxe, wife.
Not yet. Oh.
No good. I found out that with that bow, and the current arrows, I am able to get one of the little critters and have them still be alive. So it's not so powerful to one-hit kill.
Yeah.
Every time. All like that. Do we have any animals that need to be replaced? All pretty low level, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
This order that's needed for people to shape the fuck up. I don't know it. But you could know it if you followed me when it was necessary. Because it seems so arbitrary. The,
I'm listening, baby. The chaos that happens.
I'm trying to... No, it would seem to other people. I guess. Is he coming this way?
Yeah, right at the house. He's right out the window. You could probably shoot him from the...
This window?
Oh, you scared him away.
Are you fucking kidding?
He's still going up that...
Yeah. There's a wolf there, though. I think the wolf got him.
Oh, we did get it. Anderson. Man, what a waste.
There's... Our brains are in absolute fucking chaos. There's so much mud that there's a lot of cleaning up to do. And if you say you want to clean a house and you only fucking sweep, you don't get the grime on the walls, you don't pick up the booger tissues, you don't fucking whatever is oh shit. Whatever is dirty in the house, you know?
Uh-huh.
Then you're not really cleaning up.
Yeah.
There is a very specific stain in this mind house. And it calls for very specific methods. You don't fucking mix ammonia and bleach when you're cleaning, right?
Yep.
You don't use dish soap in a dishwasher or or hand soap in a dishwasher. There's very fundamental things, and then you go, well, top to bottom. You don't fucking clean the floor and vacuum and then wipe off all the counters because chances are there's gonna get shit on the floor. There's so much of that kind of shit going on that there's a very specific process to And maybe it's just me, because I don't have to learn this. I don't have to go through the trials and errors anymore to learn what some of these things are. If there's a contradiction, no, you don't fucking move on ever, period. No fucking, there's no reason to move on in a conversation if there's a contradiction. You address it, you address it, you address it. A lot of people don't fucking feel that way. Obviously, look how they let fucking politics do its thing. Look how fucking people interact with each other. They just fucking spit bullshit at each other, and there's so many contradictions, so many fucking bullshit claims, so many unprovable things, so much fucking chaos that nothing gets done. So it's essential. It's essential that two people who speak to each other understand each other. And it's so obvious that nobody understands anybody, to me, that you don't move on in the conversation until you know you understand what that person's saying to you. Let me say it in my words, and if you agree with this, we have something to work as a basis. So all of those things are necessary in every interaction in life. I think it's a fast track to fucking the best thing ever if people listen to what I know already and let me do my thing to continue to know and learn from them and blah, 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 blah. And it seems like there's a lot of changes that somebody has to do to themselves fundamentally. But those changes, if you go in this direction, you're going to get to those fundamental changes eventually. If you do it by yourself, it may take you fucking 20 years. You may die before you fucking know what I know. You may die before you benefit from this information that you can know by. It's not me, it's not mine. I'm reading a book, translating it like John Smith in the fucking Hat. Except, I'll let you look in that hat.
I would like to go back to one of the things that caused a little bit of chaos, wife.
Okay.
You said when I was talking about the punching thing, I saw a pattern that reminded me of two different teaching techniques that I was.
Can you remind me what the punching thing was?
We were talking about full stop and gentle on the fly changes.
Uh-huh. How did punching...
I started to talk about it and you...
Oh, okay.
Gave me the shush.
Okay.
And you said I asked you something, and I don't think I asked you a thing. I saw...
You asked me two questions.
That was before.
Okay.
I did ask you two questions. You asked me which should I answer first.
That's what, yeah.
And that was, this was much, time has passed.
Okay, and I said something about questions again?
Yeah. Yeah, like, so I asked you these questions, and I'm like, well, I didn't ask you a question about the punching thing.
I thought I asked you a question. The way you just said it.
No.
Okay.
So I saw these patterns of the stopping, which I think is good. And I wanted to relate it to, because part of the thing is, you tell me to relate things to myself. When I was learning to do the boxing, that super champion guy that I worked with, that was his kind of method of teaching, was to stop the activity and address the form and then pick it up again.
Okay.
That other place that I went to.
Well, that was your question about the stopping. That was one of the two questions that you had asked.
I thought I had asked that. Do you? That was about like personality stuff.
You asked me one question, and then the second question was, do you think that your teaching method is the stopping? And I said, which one do you want me to answer? But just because you...
Okay.
And he stopped.
Yes.
Well, yeah, well, how you keep punching if... even though there's like a distraction, you need to stop to talk about something, right?
Yeah, that's the best. That's the best thing to do. And I noticed that. Well, I know that you do that, and then it's like, oh, that's the same thing that one guy did. And he was some world champion boxer, and like during the 70s or whatever. I was like, well, shit, there's this stopping thing that was you've been doing, and there's the stopping thing that this person who was once the best, the best was doing. Oh, that's an interesting pattern.
I'm sure like driving instructors do that shit too. How do you keep driving? Okay, these are all the things that you're currently fucking up with. You gotta stop so nothing goes wrong. Further.
Well, I experienced one of my driving instructors was like, I was going too slow in a thing, and he just like kind of it's like, okay, pick up the pace. And I had like my blinker on for a long time.
But those are small adjustments instead of like a complete change. Like, hey, you're doing this all wrong and it's gonna get you hurt.
Yeah, I get you.
I would imagine like if somebody's like kicking wrong or something and it would fuck up their back and they keep doing it and they're you've asked them a few times stop, do a different thing with that, then you have to go, this is what you're doing. And this, you have to slow time or take things out in the fragments of time so that there is a calmness and a stillness to focus on something specifically.
What are the chances here, baby?
I have a grenade-tipped arrow if you want to use that instead.
I
made it just in case you wanted to take it with you and give it a try.
Oh, I feel like I would mangle the...
You try it on a chicken, maybe a moose.
Oh, man.
Just to see what it would do, because we have so much... We had the mass and energy and shit.
That could be fun. Exploding fucking moose. Well, I got him. No headshot. Forfeits?
That's not bad.
saw a pattern, so it was a little confusing to me to hear that I was asking a thing. It's like, oh, I saw a thing and I wanted to have statements about it, not ask a question yet. But I am not always cognizant of the way that I speak, and so maybe I did ask a question. If I did, I'm sorry I didn't remember, and sorry I caused that confusion there, baby.
We'll roll back the tape.
There's a thing we could do. Piggy. I will not shoot that pig because I have no bandages. I think I used the bandages. I haven't picked up enough boxes to get cloths, so I can't make a bandage. I could chase this pig on the ice towards the house. If you wanted to meet me in the middle of the ice, we could shoot him together.
Closer?
Yeah.
You could herd cats.
I see you.
I don't have my hunting rifle. Oh my goodness, I don't have any bullets but this fucking shotgun at the moment. I was hasty. I'll shoot him first, I guess, and then you can...
Damn
Oh,
it.
he broke my leg. Oh well. Got some fat for it.
You don't have a thing, a bandage?
No, I didn't bring shit with me. I think I had to use the... Yeah, and I never picked another one up. I'll be fine.
Hold on. Hold on.
I shouldn't keep just
No.
walking.
Take that.
One of these.
Yeah, and you can use the stick to make the... I had a rabbit. And you get cloth from the rabbits.
Did I have a claw too or something?
Yeah, I saw that you had one.
I think because I'm female, I want people to take their shit into their own hands. I don't want to be like the loudmouth. And I want to do my own thing. I don't want to control people, you know? So I'm different.
Personality is very domineering when there's things like that.
Yeah, because I'm passionate about it. Because I know that it's necessary. Not because I fucking want to. Like that fat bitch on fucking TikTok, she was like, "You're the people they warned us about."
It's you.
I don't got time for that shit, but when people are doing dumb shit, like, it negatively affects me and I can't enjoy my life well. So, you know, when somebody, the desire to make things the best they can be as quickly as possible, when to get to that point and to understand it and to see how easy it could be, knowing that I am human and I'm just like everybody else, and this is something that I could do in my fucking brain and these people aren't fucking doing. So it's like, what should be easier? Digging down a mountain? Destroying a mountain? Or having a conversation with someone?
Having a conversation.
So, why is it so difficult? Like, it should be a breeze. People should just be able to talk. People pretend they're just able to talk, but they're all in their little stupid shut up and let me die echo chambers. And those are now more hard to defeat than a fucking mountain. Sorry.
Do you recycle some, or did we make bullets?
I don't think I've made any bullets.
Oh, we got some. Doi, or what the heck did that say? Too far away from the laptop. We got somebody here, baby.
Doyo arigato?
Dave. Maybe. Hello. How are you doing, sir? Or ma'am?
Oh, Div 5. That's what my imagination says, but who knows? And it's like, why not do the best thing as quick as possible? Like, hey, you're capable of doing something that you're currently working the opposite towards, but yet you say you want this thing. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, it's free because I just want my fucking life better. You are ruining my life, and I want to give you the tools to stop ruining my life, because when you ruin my life, you ruin your own life. I guess it's not a thing that people can understand. Probably so. Oh, you're just a troll. That's why you look like that. My hair looks like a troll doll's hair. Being up and stupid.
I don't know about that, baby.
My armpits are not the not smelliest. I'm usually under a bridge.
There's a place up in Seattle that you know how people like to have statues and sightseeing things.
Yeah.
They made it's just like some fucking overpass. It's a bridge somewhere, but someone
George
decided
Floyd Bridge.
they made a statue of a troll underneath the bridge that people could come and take their kids to. Like, there's a big kind of like there's a big there's a VW bus by it too. Like, you know, he snatched some car off the overpass.
Ew.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy.
Gotta pay the troll toll to get in that boy's hole.
I enjoy when people read my nick. It's always different than the last person.
Is there an intent? Does it mean something specifically? Probably. Div.
The fifth.
The fifth.
Like,
Fifth of his name.
Like Lupin the Third, but
Or pooping the turd. That's my favorite. It'll never be Lupin the Third ever again. There's no point.
You are so quirky.
I can't remember. I was so quirky that I have dementia at such a young age. Where I don't remember what I'm doing ever, but it's not the point because I'm not concerned about the game. There's just escaping reality, or we don't know something better to do. Nobody likes us enough to pay us to just sit there and fucking like troll 4chan or something. Watch other YouTubes and criticize them. What do people do on lives? Talk about politics. Nobody pays us to talk about politics or show our boobs.
Oh yes, the boobs.
We gotta get one of them hot tubs.
Oh yeah, and we play slots too. We'll get all the subs that way.
We'll hit all of the niches or whatever. We'll play Fortnite
In a hot tub.
in a hot tub while we gamble.
Oh, perfect.
And listen to that Baby Shark song.
That's the line. That's the line.
We won't do that part. We gotta get the kids in too, right?
Oh yeah, well, if we're not manipulating kids, then what are we doing, really?
There's no point. That's the only way to do all the things, to have all the money. Isn't that weird? Companies love advertising to children.
Yeah.
They gotta have their child. We see that even more with, because you know, there's always regularly scheduled advertisements on TV, but now that there's YouTube, all the ad stuff, a lot of it had to do with kids and getting to advertise to them. They certainly make the most money from them. Well, from the parents. Because you could write laws and just say you have to buy your kid a toy or you're a racist and we'll take your kid away or something. Who knows? It's all crazy and it's all troubling. What was I saying about advertisements?
He says we need to teach kids to gamble.
They're probably learning just as fine by themselves. I think gambling is like a totally natural thing. Human. Because survival is gambling. To go out, or like for a predator to go out and choose to kill a specific target, it has to weigh the benefits versus the, what's that word I'm looking for?
The risks.
Risk versus reward.
Especially if that thing can equally harm you.
And it don't take nobody learning from somebody else to go, I bet you can't do that. It's just like a thing that comes to us, you know?
Yeah.
Much like lying, I think. Significantly. I thought we were out of wood, or we hit the limit thing.
No, we're close.
Sorry. I wish I would have said something. I apologize. There's that arrow. The grenade arrow for the moose. In case you want it. In the workbench. It's so hard to find words. Damn, the fire died down, but it's still the iron is still too hot. Wasn't in here. Heat works in mysterious ways when you don't know science, math. I remember a time where learning a lot of things were so frustrating that I just wanted it to be magic too, so that I didn't have to think so hard.
Is that when you were gambling too? When you were learning to gamble?
What?
We were talking about gambling. Teaching kids.
Oh, yeah. Well, I maybe females are a little different, or maybe I was just different because I didn't want to gamble. I just wanted to do what I wanted to do and have no repercussions, have no, but that's, that's when you grow up too much imaginary, I guess. With imagination as like a, with Santa Claus and the watching Peter Pan, thinking, like if these people could do it, why can't I?
Yeah.
Learning wrongly that there's magic and then having to accept that there isn't magic. That kind of like screwed up my childhood, so I don't really have
Gambling is the reverse of taking risks into account.
isn't gambling just the act of like taking the chance? Because I mean, without that, then gambling is just doing something without thinking, right?
Yeah. If you're a good gambler, then you take the risks into account.
Yeah, and if you're a bad gambler, you take arbitrary shit into account. So
Think, hey, lover, there's a moose outside.
taking chances, it's still, it's all taking chances. Aw. Do you need help? Are you somewhere close?
I am outside the house up by the grub tree.
Yeah, I think that's kind of like a weird, opinionated, arbitrary distinction between two things that are the same.
It's up and over the hill there, baby.
What? How is that possible? Oh, I still left my freaking. Whoa! I'm radioactive now. Two meats, four fats. I guess. I don't know. Something about February.
Is it February yet?
Yeah. I don't know how long it's been February, but
I think there it is.
should I do something? Just leave because I suck.
No, I
Where
guess
are
I'm just
you?
gonna chase them. You just keep going to the left. Well, go like kind of along the whatever the direction. Southwest
Oh, I see
is.
him.
That's not. Is that him? Because I'm looking at a different moose.
Oh shit, I guess so. Another one?
Got it, that one.
Oh, this thing is determined to freaking kill me. You can do that shit. What? Oh no!
Can we?
Probably not. I'll try, but.
Oh. Bummer. Yeah. I've never been big into gambling. I don't think I would teach our kid.
I think you would, because you gotta take risks sometimes.
I guess I was saying gambling, like game gambling.
Yeah.
Bet you candy. I'll bet you that cookie.
Oh, you're not gonna do that kind of stuff? So how would you challenge them? Oh, look at that, I'm in here. It worked.
Huzzah.
Maybe I just have to exit game instead of exiting. La la la. Well, let me know if I'm gonna get my rifle. Stupid idiot I am.
So, DF, are you the type of person who... There's that fucking moose. You want to try all over again, wife? Are you the type of person who starts the new year vowing some sort of change? Oh, there goes the moose.
Oh, did I scare him away?
I got no rifle bullets, but I will be following behind you. Shotgun.
Are you kidding me? Both of those were on him.
Bummer.
I refuse.
Are you still tracking him?
I got this box real quick, but I'm gonna go up and see if I can.
Alright.
Damn, fucking... I thought I had 5, but I knew that shit. Like, it's like I predicted it. Ooh, I see him.
There's that.
Oh, there's 2 of them?
Yeah.
Are we not following this one? We're following the other one?
Well, the other one's the one you shot. The one that just ran to the northeast.
Oh.
Alright, just go ahead. Pick one and we'll go.
Okay.
There's the one to the left, wife, is coming closer.
Should I try to shoot him?
Yeah. Nice.
Damn it. Should I try to shoot him on my daily?
Man, we're real good at this.
I
Hunt him down, wife.
like fucking cavemen. I like when they're in fucking sexy season.
Yeah, they just come.
Woo-wee! I'm bleeding out, but that's okay.
Do you have...
No.
Come here. Or just hold there. I'll chuck one at you.
Maybe if I go against the wall? Like in Mass Effect?
I'm making a splint. Here, baby.
Okay. I figure I'd get a head start, maybe.
There you go, baby.
And you know, it's... People... There's always something in the back of the head that justifies doing the gambling. Even if it's not, like, weighing risk and reward, there's still this thing that says, you know, oh, God will give this to me, or, you know, a certain number of times there's gotta be I gotta have a break or something. So there's always, like, free will in the gambling. There's never just, like, I'm not thinking about it at all. Or I'm not weighing the pros and cons, because it happens without our approval. That's why people think they're crazy. Because thoughts happen without our fucking approval. Oh, shit.
They're intrusive.
Yeah. But really, it's your tool for thought. You just don't want to think. Well, this is all I got. Oh, right in the head.
We got a couple messages here, baby. I'll try to read them.
Okay.
We'll get back to the house. Normally I enjoy winter. Winter in this game I'm not enjoying so much. I miss being able to jump in the lake and wash my hands.
Maybe that's just one of the things. Like, this game tries to make you suffer a little bit for things. We're subsisting on suffering. Maybe. I don't know.
Subsisting. So I asked them if they
Yeah.
if they were into doing New Year's stuff. He says, nah, New Year's resolutions never worked for me, so I gave up on that. Would like to learn more about politics this year because that seems important.
Only if it's to learn how stupid politics is. Which, if
If you use it as information to learn how to point contradictions, to like identify them.
well, there's a big issue with politics because people see it as an entity as big as fucking God. Yeah, I know. Fuck it. So, and because when you go, wait, that's not right, you're pointing out the contradictions and shit, and you see people, it changes you. If you see politics above you, instead of beneath you, or at least a stepping stone, once I understand you, I can be above you. The goal is always to be above. And the people who are not above politics because they see politics as like a godlike figure, they'll always be like 50% too stupid to live. They'll never make that change from, you know, ooh, me do what the old world did, and this is what life can be, and I don't want your shit. Because you go down that path, you'll get molested. Everybody's getting molested a little bit. And we learn to, it's Stockholm, we learn to fucking love our abusers.
Yeah, their politics is the enemy.
And we should always be advancing. If like, even we're under our mothers and fathers, right?
Uh-huh.
Our goal and their goal for us should be that the child advances above you. Because that's progress. Politics doesn't like that, for one. Politics doesn't allow, because there's nowhere else to go. You're just gonna keep making more lies, you know?
No advancement in politics. I have achieved a sense of power, or I have achieved power, and my goal is to never move from this position.
Yeah.
So
because there's ulterior motives, and as long as people are too stupid to doubt me, then I'm always one step ahead of them, and that's abuse. What shouldn't be called politics, that politics tries to control, is who we are as individuals. And what the meaning of life is, and how we go about life, and how we interact with other people. You can't just say politics for that, you know? You can't just say community. You can't just say culture. You can't just say nation. Yeah. But you can just say whatever things are, I guess. Living the best way. But even that needs explanation. Just like politics needs explanation.
Yeah.
Just like everything needs that more context. Words are only as important as their definitions.
So being...
And that politics disagrees with that. Because they want definitions to be confused. So, hey, if you want to learn about politics...
Oh.
Who does that? Oh, Rodney Dangerfield. I forget where things come from. I got no more bullets for my revolver. I should just make a regular pistol.
Really?
We don't get them very often, and I've been shooting a lot of wolves, and I got a lot of livers.
I gotcha. Hey, we got a lockbox here, baby.
Cool.
Weapon parts. A couple of shotgun things. Some tomato seeds. But, ooh, nails. 3 spots for nails. 3 spots for medical tonics.
I'm interested to know, though, what was the picture that was drawn for you, or what do you see that, what's the word I'm looking for?
That made...
That tells, that, yeah, that, I don't want that word, though. Not made. That convinced you, I guess? That, or told you?
Help form that picture in your mind.
Yeah,
that's the direction to go.
That politics seems important. I think that's how we worded it, right?
I believe so. Let's see here. I mean, there's a lot of stupid politics and politicians, but I don't think that politics itself is important. I understand politics as what people believe in and how they interact with those beliefs. So it's a very broad term. By the way, sorry, my English isn't my first language.
I'm sorry, English is my first language.
I meant, I think that politics itself is important.
Oh. It depends how you define politics. I think because of politics have always been a bad thing, that it has to be called what it is instead of hiding behind a word with bad meaning. And because politics has always been men fight for stuff, but sometimes they agree not to fight for stuff. Sometimes they make friends that way. And it's as simple as that, and it should not be called politics. Politics is a word that, like, I don't know if it was used before Greece. If it was like, because Plato used that word a lot, because politics was an important thing because people were talking a lot of shit and getting away with things because they made a convincing argument instead of searching for truth. So politics is something that argues where what should be done to replace politics is a completely different thing. Fuck bitches, get money?
Pay your taxes.
Ugh.
Oh, that's not a thing to mind.
All those arbitrary things that a lot of politics deals with can be changed with good mindset. And I think we're at a time where that good mindset would take over the monkey mindset. I hate using that word because I want to use it, but these other idiots are using it. I don't know. American Psycho grind set, or...
Oh, yeah, the whole Sigma thing. And
Yeah! It's an old game that needs to be redefined completely. if we give politics that kind of power, we won't see how dumb it is. And what we do next has to be something called different because it is different, and that's the power of words.
It seems like politics is the tool that has been around the longest to control people.
Violence.
Okay, I'm fucked.
No. See? That's the original how people
that also was a gamble. I saw he was there and I thought he was far enough away.
Oh. Beautiful.
So I would say participating in a system that is used to control people, because I like freedom. I would prefer people be reasonable.
You like freedom, and you also love me. And I don't want you to fight. I don't want to fight. I want, because it's possible, to do the best thing. Politics replaces war. Communication replaces politics. If that makes sense.
I think that's communication replaces politics. I dig that.
A lot of people, their excuses, it'll never happen because people are just like this, you know? If you can say it, you could be different. And it's the simple mindset to believe that just do what daddy says or he'll hit you. You know?
Yeah. So I don't care about the use of the word much, but when I say that politics is important, I mean that it is important to have beliefs and act on those beliefs.
That's weird that politics are related to beliefs. I guess that's kind of a surprise to me. But it shouldn't. I thought it was mostly just like an act or something. Well, I wouldn't associate politics with beliefs because it's always like the one hand doesn't know what the other's doing kind of thing. Or like it's all about tricking people. So anybody's belief is completely like, if any politician ever tells me that they have a strong belief about something, I would call bullshit on it, you know? That you did these things, thus you do not have a belief in this thing. Your intention means nothing. Because you let a system eat you. It takes, part of the politics is that it takes your beliefs. You have to sacrifice a lot of that. You have to make dirty dealings, and you have to suck a few toes, and you lose. When you lose parts of yourself, you lose your ability to believe. It's like a universal way. It's the way that the universe takes your power from you. It's like gravity. It's like the sun and the moon.
Can you say that again, baby? I didn't quite follow. I must have missed something. That it's the universe takes.
The universe takes your ability to believe away from you when you participate in something that goes against your beliefs. That's what a contradiction is. Where are you?
2 in 1 day, Wolf Beach.
Okay.
Well, the you know where the mining thing that go to Wolf Beach and then you go to the mining. There's like a
Oh, you're like all the way over there. Am I even prepared for this shit?
because I can just leave it, baby.
Uh, hold on. I'll probably be okay now. There's a fucking deer right outside. Damn it. Oh well.
Well, it depends what you want to go after. It's all right. I'm gonna go through the last little bit of stuff on
Oh, I hope you don't get. I'll just restart it if. Now, politics is only one way that people believe in things. There's also culture and religion. Belief and politics, they are very two separate things.
We all kind of see politics too.
Self
Is made of likes and dislikes.
Yeah, it's self-indulgent beliefs.
And depending on the system of government you fall under, you're victim to either a whole bunch of people's likes and dislikes or one person's like and dislike.
Yeah.
And you don't really have a say in it because there's violence and control to.
Yeah, and things are very different than they used to be, because a lot of that shit was. Never mind the simple man. The big guys keep fighting each other over power and land and goods and shit because of the self-indulgent beliefs. That, I'm the king, so I'm God, I've got power, and or even just that I have to defend what I've got from other people. There's always this war going on. Even the communists, they didn't want, to do for the everyman or freaking whatever. They just wanted to have the position that those high-ups were born into.
Yeah, another system of I want it for myself.
Yeah, so I'm like, even if they participate in politics, they're just doing the same thing, not a new thing.
If you look at the map, here you are.
Okay, yeah, I see it. Thank you. Then their beliefs just become distorted because they believe something that they fought against.
You're right.
Keep going.
Oh, to your right, some baby.
Oh, I see you now.
Yay.
Politics was the problem of the everyman. So to take politics for themselves is just inheriting a disease.
Getting to know what people believe in is a good thing.
Yeah.
That's definitely a good thing.
And beliefs should be there to lead people to the truth. When beliefs get in the way of truth, that's when beliefs are bullshit.
Detrimental.
Detrimental, thank you. Stupido. We didn't even ask Dayev where he's from. Russia. Dayev. Or like Romania. There's something to our left.
You just want to cut across the ice here, baby?
It don't matter to me. I'll just come with you.
Yeah, let's just kind of cut across the ice. Grab anything on this beach, though. That you want.
Got it.
Aye. People's beliefs, when they get away from the truth, like you said, cause problems.
They go back to that mentality that kings and queens had.
I believe I am a girl. My belief is I have the wrong biology. So, because I believe this, I will now mutilate myself by cutting my little dick off. That's bad. If your beliefs lead you to mutilate yourself, that sounds bad.
Yeah.
Um,
Wherever there's physical pain, you're going the wrong way.
so I guess apply the same thing to, say, religion. If you're to not mutilate yourself, then that whole circumcision thing, Christians and the Jews,
I don't know if they do it because doctors fucking convinced them. That's the kind of weird, really not complicated, but just gross fucking thing. They fuck too much.
I'm out of gas.
No, do you need food? I don't have any, but I'll walk with you. Oh, look at how it looks on my screen. Is that just my eyeballs that sees it,
No,
like,
that's
vibrating?
creepy. Trying to.
Does it do it on yours?
Uh-huh.
Looks a little better on your screen.
It depends.
What if
Depends
I
at
do
the time.
moonwalk?
Ooh.
I'm
Trying to back in.
bad. Chimone.
What do we got here? Hey, there's more meat in here than there was last time I was here.
Yeah.
I don't think the politics is necessarily tied to government and politicians. I see the word politics as a broad term for opinions about the world.
But the origin of the word is important.
But I guess that just semantics, and maybe I misunderstood this word because of language barrier. I'm from Poland.
Well, they probably use that same one, right? There's I think, especially maybe in Europe, there's a tie between, like, the cultural identity, the
National identity. And that's, I think, regardless of being of the politics that happen within the country.
Yeah.
I know when I was living in Germany,
well, it Germans used to be until World War II. In Europe. Sorry. What were you going to say?
I remember the Germans, if there was a thing the Germans could be proud about, they would definitely take it. You know, this is good German, this and that. Like some, especially some of their older things. I remember visiting, like, some castles and stuff. And their food. I remember some very proud, rather large German ladies. German Hassenpfeffer.
What is that a word for?
Rabbit.
Oh. Ugh. They're such a target to take all of their pride away, though.
Yeah.
It wasn't enough to take, like, the political and the might of a country away. Now it's, a color of your skin, so it's everyone. It's not just... Now there's a separation between you and your military, the country you live in, and the defense that it has, and your probability to survive with it. Now we're gonna turn everyone against everybody by making it. They did religion. They did culture. Oh well, you're you're a Breton, so you're not really French or something, you know.
Yeah.
And you gotta make it about your skin.
I got a question I'd like to ask him. They're speaking of wars and stuff. He is much closer to conflict than we are.
Oh yeah.
Can I get your opinion of some of the conflict that's going over there? And I'm referring to the Ukraine-Russian thing. You're a lot closer. We don't have bombs next door at this particular moment in time.
And because there's a very heavy Zionist influence in Poland. Because of, World War II. Ooh, you guys fucking blah, blah, blah.
Oh, yeah, we watched that whole council thing.
Yeah.
That was pretty fucking crazy. Goes there, that goes there.
All the animals died. I feel really bad about it.
Oh, no!
I don't know how they, I need to pay more attention to... I just don't like losing all that stuff.
Yeah.
What happened? Oh, because I was, talking and stuff. It's fine. It's not about playing this stupid game anyway.
Yeah, we'll get more things. Wait, what was that mutilation thing you said? I don't think I understood. Was that about, transgender people? That was one of the things I was referring to.
And circumcisions.
Yeah. People believing something that they are not leads them to self-destruction.
Wait, can you say that again?
It was beliefs. We were talking about beliefs, and I was like, well, I believe, I used an example, I believe I'm a girl.
Okay.
So I will
cut
my ding-dong off.
Yeah.
Or if I'm a woman, I will lop my breasts off.
Yeah.
And they're doing things that believing that self-harm is the way forward.
Yeah.
I think is bad. That doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah, because a fundamental thing is you never go against life, and hurting oneself physically. If you're hurting yourself physically, you're never gonna know how you're hurting yourself mentally. So it's all in a bad path. So if it involves physical pain, no.
Yeah.
It is not a good thing.
Yeah, there's better things to do. And yeah, it might be a harder thing to do. But that's a better way forward than self-harm. Or in case of circumcisions, hurting babies. They got no choice in the matter.
Yeah, if you're hurting a baby, doesn't matter your excuse.
Your beliefs, whether there's something in the afterlife or not. If that's the passphrase to get in, I'm out.
Yeah, no thanks. Because what's the point of beliefs? If not to guide us to something good. Not just to make up our own good. Oh, if I blow myself up, 72 virgins. Or, no! If I take a bunch of Benadryl and, see the death man or whatever. Thank you. That's a good way to spend my time. Death and taxes. You get a priority of self. You get to understand who we are and the importance.
Yeah. What a...
You were rocking while you were,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you moving would help you.
I do. When I play Mario Kart, I'll turn the thing and I'm immersed, wife. I was jumping and trying to hit the pickaxe thing.
You're insane. You're gonna get sectioned.
I play video games still like a kid. Sometimes.
I gotta figure things out. I gotta sort my life out.
I'm playing, so I might as well play, right?
Yeah. Yes or no? I can't answer that question. I haven't thought about it enough because I said yes, sure, and then instantly from the back of my head there was an argument, you know? So, and I was like, that makes sense. Let's put that on hold, I guess.
Yeah.
That's not how politics work. That's not how belief works. But I guess if you separate them, belief can be that. Making good decisions. Yes, that sounds good. I want to be a puppy.
And for I don't know.
Don't you though?
I was thinking about more of this mutilation thing. And like the lady circumcisions that happen over in Africa also against their will, but that happens like much later in life.
Yeah.
Oh man, I've seen some fucking videos. That shit is horrific.
We gotta be against that, but accept the stuff that's going on here.
Yeah, because you go to a fancy looking church or you have that silly little dome hat on the top of your head. I should believe your cutting off body parts is cool.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. These wolves, wife.
Yeah.
Invisible to me today or something. I'm not paying enough attention.
Hmm.
If I was fat, I'd be getting my steps in, that's for sure. Oh.
Oh, you so funny.
Oh, you so funny. Oh, you so funny. We laugh at you long time.
I got extremely hot. I guess it's not that extreme, but I'm pretty hot. It got warm in here. That's
Well,
the nature of fire, though.
I was gonna say that was the point. Wife, I left the house without picks.
Oh my goodness.
I'm coming back. I'm not that far away.
It's my fault. They're in my inventory, but you didn't check for them anyway, so it's
No.
both our faults.
Yeah.
We're both responsible for this. Is there anything you want while you're here?
We gotta form a committee to make sure someone else is responsible before I leave.
Shit will never work.
That's what I like to do.
Condensing responsibility to a small group of people instead of just every body.
Pushing individual responsibility on other people.
We were meant to do the stupid things first. That's really all. I mean, that story of Plato and Dion is kind of solidified it for me. Sorry, I could have just put them in there, but they had such an opportunity. Plato, his family, like, it speaks such volume because of the density of the power. He grew up in a rich family. I can't believe all these years. I took philosophy in community college, I cursed out, sort of. I tried to convince him that he was teaching stupidly, and he was like, "Why would you say that?" I was still learning how to speak in front of people while we talk too, because I wanted to know ultimate truth and he fucking didn't, and I just couldn't fucking say it to him. I didn't know the process, you know?
Yeah. You didn't have the words, didn't have the skill sets to
so
say it.
fuck this guy. I wish I remembered his name. He worked at, so he was like 39 years old or something, and he worked at like 20 schools, so he couldn't have been that good anyway. He never told anybody in the class that Plato's family were responsible for Socrates' fucking death. Like, that's it's not just about the story, it's about the story of the people who wrote those stories. How do you gain context without it?
Yeah.
Ugh.
So you don't support like gender affirmation surgery or transgender in general? No. Will we consider ourselves to be a conservative?
No. That's a politic word, and I don't participate in any of those politic word. There's pain there. It's not about any of the arguments they have. They take a stance, and then they try to find that confirmation bias. Look at these things. This is why what I believe in is right, instead of forming their beliefs around what is real, what is the truth.
Yeah. Whether you want to... My belief that you shouldn't lop body parts off to be happy has no roots in politics. That is what is best for everyone.
Yeah, and we know the bullshit behind the word gender affirmation. To affirm one's gender is to say that you want to, or I want to have my gender affirmed. People get to make decisions that the universe made for them, and if they don't accept that, they're gonna destroy the world.
If the gender you have is not important, then why is it so important to lop parts off? To have it affirmed? Like, there's a contradiction right there.
What do you mean? Because they're making it not important by just saying whatever... Oh, they do say sometimes, like, what's the big deal? Why can't you just...
Yeah, why is it so hard?
Yeah, if it's not a big deal, then don't do it.
Yeah. That's a two-way street. If it doesn't matter...
It's dealing with a fundamental problem the wrong way. Instead of all of us having to suffer a little bit more to change our reality for them, or to deny our reality for them, there's a wolf.
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking shoot him too if he gets fucking close enough.
Ooh, you got him.
I'm taking everybody out. Why?
It's necessary to problem solve. They're not problem solvers.
No.
How will we know what to eat for breakfast? How will we know how to live our lives the best? It will lead to destruction.
Yeah, and where's the line of because you believe something, now I have to change. I have to believe something now that isn't real, that is not the truth.
That's just politics.
And to do that skews all the results
of life.
Yeah.
How will you know when you're in love? Everything will just be making things up and being imaginary.
And yeah. Then all of a sudden, quite reasonably, everything starts to lose meaning.
Like, oh, guess what? If you don't understand things and everything is just your imagination, then when you go to build a computer, you'll never be able to turn it on. You won't know how to make it. There are things you won't know how to fly in the air to go to your fucking grandma's house in Dubai or whatever people are doing now.
Yeah.
There's gonna be physical laws. You won't know that if you walk in front of a car, you'll get hit by it. It's a steady slope to destruction.
Yeah. Yeah, not a slippery slope, a steady
And
slope.
none of these political people can say that and know it and identify it and see it in the world, see the patterns. They're babies, they're irresponsible, they're stupid. There should be nothing to do with any of that ever again. It's about getting smart on our own instead of other people telling us they're smart enough to make decisions for us. Because they're not. They've already shown to be irresponsible.
Yeah. Well, I got a live bunny. I can stick that in the thing, right?
Yeah.
Huh. That have some blueberries.
Oh, I probably gotta... Dang, did you get all those blueberries on your trip?
3 blueberries? Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, I guess one came back because that thing's full of water. It doesn't count as a... Or, sorry, it's full of food. I couldn't put any more in there.
Oh, because it was already full?
Yeah.
I just didn't put water in?
Let's see here. Well, I just want people to be happy. So I'm going to listen to doctors and my trans friend about how it is to be trans, since I myself have no idea because I don't have that experience.
Can you say that first part again? Want people to be happy.
Yeah.
People don't get to define their own happiness. Because that is where the same chaos is. The imagination that if I cut off my leg, I'll be happy.
If I enslave everyone, I'd be happy. If
I shoot this guy in the head, it'll make me happy. And what influence does that have on everybody around? Because it's not just about the individual. What effect does that have on everybody else? Because turns out, when you don't know what makes you happy, you're gonna keep looking for this thing that makes you happy and keep saying, yes, this will make me happy, but it won't.
That often will hurt you more and quite possibly hurt the ones around you because we share this world together.
Yeah. Destructive behavior is destructive behavior is destructive behavior. And if we let people who have that mental disorder give that mental disorder to everyone else, guess what? Nobody's gonna be fucking sane. Everything everybody knows is a lie. Unfortunately.
And it's so...
It's about conquering. It's about... And these people, they've learned to do what Daddy does. Everybody does a little bit of what the people before them did. And because it works to get what they want. But the problem is, it's not about getting what you want. Because when you break it down to getting what you want, that brings us back all the way to the beginning of time, where survival was getting what you want. You want to live.
Yeah.
When you get what you want and you live well, you want to fill that space, you want to get more. Go get me bananas, or building big frickin' pyramids, or fighting other people for their land. Coming up with reasons to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Like religion. Oh, look, this thing in the sky told me that I'm supposed to be God. I'm the ruler of everything. Or they think that they're the ruler, that they're the god. You know, that's probably how the god stories happen in the Zeus times, in the Ragnarok people. What are they called?
The Vikings.
The Vikings.
The Nords.
Big important people because they won and there was time to spare, so they came up with ways to tell stories. They learned to communicate with each other, and they learned that communication is a good way to convince people of something you want to convince them of without having to chop their heads off. So it feels a lot better now to, instead of just chopping to get what you want, you're being worshipped and just given things. And there's empires all over, the Babylonians and the Sumerians, the Assyrians, and all that Fertile Crescent shit, all these places in China, they all follow that same fucking pattern. So we go from all these people wanting their shit to now every individual here wanting their shit. And it is clearly a war for the mind.
Yeah.
These people are not going to be happy because they're being convinced this thing will make them happy. This did not start with someone healthy.
No.
And it would just make them happy. So now we're all going to pre-diagnose ourselves? We're all going to...
Yeah.
Because these disorders came and were defined, and then the doctors said, because they knew they were going to get their piece of fucking pie.
And if
to believe someone and to not make sure that your beliefs are not in vain is ignorant.
And back to their beliefs are tying their happiness, their personal responsibility
to someone's wallet.
To someone's wallet. The doctor will make me happy. If things go down, how are you going to
Happiness can only come from the self. And that if you have to involve other people besides a significant other, then it's going wrong. And it's not where we are meant to be as...
Happiness gone wrong.
Gone sexual. Everything has to be questioned. There's nothing sacred. Not a damn thing. Having things sacred is a way to protect something that keeps you under control.
Yeah, where's the progress?
10 times out of 10. It is some shit that we learned from the people before us. And we gotta learn we don't fucking need it. Just like we don't need, I don't know, milkmen, I guess. Or fucking name something that we don't need. Arsenic. Makeup.
Right.
If it is something bad, you get rid of it. I guess those are two things. I forgot the last thing, but to follow in the footsteps of the people before us without learning from their mistakes is silly.
Yeah.
And it puts them at a detriment. They may think they're happy, but being nasty, being assholes, forcing other people to make them happy is tyranny. Wow. How many arrows was that?
About 50. Woo!
A belief is the strongest when it's not a choice. When you just know the truth and it has to be followed. I don't have to believe in the sun and the moon in their circadian rhythm. But because I believe in something true, it makes it stronger. because you can't do anything else but either accept reality or deny reality.
How is being trans the same as shooting someone? I know for a fact that trans people are more happy after
It's not a fact. I mean, we were talking about that before.
Yeah.
Those decisions were made for them.
I don't think that defining someone else's identity by their genitalia is shallow.
Why? Nothing should be about genitalia. Genitalia should be between a man and a woman. And if it becomes outside of that, then people are being creepy. It should have never been about that. They made it about that. They made it sexual. There's an abuse there that's being perpetuated, and it's being solidified by surgery. There's still that 50% suicide rate. They want to blame it on people making fun of them, but they will take and they will take and they will take and they will take because there is a hole inside of them. Just like there's a hole inside of everybody else, but they're all filling it different ways.
And you can also hear people's experiences of people who have gone back and heard of the ways that they were manipulated by doctors.
Yeah.
Like, I thought this would make me happy. They told me these things would happen, this and that, and it turns out it's lies.
Yep.
And if there's a group of people being told these things that are this one doctors use those same language. They use those same tricks and techniques. So if it's happening one place, it's more than likely happening in the others.
Yeah.
So tons of people saying I thought it was going to make me happy, and it turns out it was the worst mistake of my life, and now I can't go back. We read so many things about those women who felt fucking awful and incomplete now because they lopped their breasts off.
Yeah.
And if they ever get the chance to have their kids, which is a huge part of being a woman, like I don't have that part of me. You want to talk about having that experience, but you do. And that's something uniquely biological to women. And if being a man, I will never ever fucking experience that. And cutting my wiener off and taking hormones will never give me that.
Yeah.
Ever fucking ever. The
difference between a man and a woman is a fundamental truth that we can't escape, and that's a belief that we have to know through and through to be happy. To make the decisions on your of your happiness on your own, where it's not your decision, where it's the universe's decision, you just have to accept it. Then lies happen. You have to say that there is not a difference between men and women, and that is not true. So they risk us all living a lie. Is their happiness, quote unquote, if they are happy, is it worth the lie? That everyone has to believe it. Gee willikers. I mean, children always think they know. I mean, I got my tattoos, and I regret it. Because when you're young, you think you are something, you want to define yourself instead of seeing what defines you already. And that's how you know when there's people exerting power over you and when it's just reality. I can't decide when it's day or night. I can't decide to fly. We are living in 1984. If I can fly, I can fly. No, you can't, O'Brien.
Yeah.
It's the power exertion on the mind. And that is my space to observe the truth, to observe what is known. To take that away from me is to be my enemy.
Yeah, that's subjugation, to control the way I think.
But we can all be individuals.
Yeah.
But we cannot ever come together if we don't see the whole truth. Every single one of us. We'll be on different sides, we'll be on different political sides for the rest of time if we don't stop doing this dumb shit. I'm sorry. Oh,
No problem, baby.
tomatoes.
And that difference between men and women. Those women were
Women?
saying the women's. I like that word. It gives me the giggles. That those women were suffering a hurt that I could not ever experience because they lopped off something that's important for them to be complete, to be having babies. And those women were mortified. If you want to talk about somebody's hurt versus somebody's happiness, their hurt that they lopped off their body parts is infinitely more powerful than someone who thinks that they're happy that they lopped off a body part.
Yeah. It takes a lot of convincing.
And should you should you support a system that glorifies that hurt? No. I'm going in the opposite direction. I just like anything else. I don't want to eat poison chemicals, so I'm not eating the McDonald's no more. Like it's so crazily simple to not hurt yourself to do something good.
It should be, in theory, crazily simple, but it seems like people are convinced that there isn't something deeper going on because they don't understand individuals. Because individuals don't understand themselves. There is something deeper than this surface level nonsense people think they're doing. If you think that the makeup you're wearing or the mutilation is that aesthetic has anything, that cosmetic thing has anything to do with anything, then they're sorely mistaken. And I especially learned that when I could be myself with you. Not everybody has that, but they gotta find it. I had to find it. I had to wait 20 some odd years to find you, to find myself, to know who I am, to be with someone else. Life's not as simple as people think it is. But the more they yell, the less they're spending time understanding it. And those motherfuckers love to yell. But that's not how you learn. They're not spending their time. The amount of time I have to take to learn versus the amount of time people yell online about shit is completely in the opposite direction. So much time could be spent learning. Then they wouldn't be bitching online. You know?
Yeah. Spending that time doing something.
Even if they were asking questions online. I don't see that shit either, you know?
Here we go.
Potatoes.
There is a difference between men and women. That's why trans people exist. What?
The reason trans people exist is there's an existential hurt that we need to recover from. And it's not doing whatever they think they're doing. They are not the reason why men and women exist. Men and women exist because men and women exist. That's as much as we know. But it's the best we got.
Because not everyone is born into a body that fits their mind.
Then now we're assuming that there's something that we don't have any physical proof of. That is taking the self. We exist in two worlds at the same time. In one world, we can think we are whoever we want to be, and in the other world, we are everything we are is reacted to and fro. That's probably not a right way to say it if I'm trying to talk to someone who's even trying to do English for us. I'm sorry. The problem is that people don't understand that we exist in two worlds at the same time. And we have to have those worlds come together instead of believing that one is different than the other. We have to understand the differences between these two worlds. That in one, we exist in the imagination and we think. In the other, we're reacting to the outside world, the street lights, the trees, the people that are around us.
Yeah. As another person in this world, I can observe you. I can see you.
Yeah.
So there is a truth to who you are on the outside, because it's visible to everyone else.
Yeah.
Everyone else can see it.
They're so not separate because I exist and you exist. We have to exist together. These people want to exist as whoever they are in their head and shut down in the real world.
Yeah.
Become these things that, I mean, everybody's just doing their own crazy bullshit. And decorating yourself or doing some sort of aesthetic stuff is not the way to live. Because it's not focusing on bringing these two worlds together instead of deciding. These children are deciding that these two worlds are completely separate and they have nothing to do with each other. So, vis-a-vis, I was born in a wrong body.
Yeah.
You were not born in a wrong body. You just do not accept the body that you were born in. But loving the self is living life. And if you don't love yourself, if you are not willing, then nobody's going to love you. Fundamentally. Nobody knows what love is, by the way.
Yeah.
I want to know what love is. I want you to show me. I want to feel what love is. I know you can show me. Oh, that's the song.
The act of doing this thing to yourself and then saying, I am this thing. Now you're trying to change the way I have to observe everything. And because I have to treat you special. I have to make lies. I
have to have a fundamental view of reality that's wrong, that is incorrect, because people are not born in the wrong bodies. Nobody is happy with themselves. Can we please fucking all remember that we all have something we don't like about ourselves? Oh, I like it better on that person, or I wish I had that hair. It's ingrained in us. To be human, to be a smarter human, is to move towards accepting yourself as you are and knowing how to make it better and knowing what you can't do and the consequences of trying to do it. Even just if I want to be a blonde, to bleach my hair, the chemicals that go through it, to have that life, to be able to say that I'm a blonde, to see myself as a blonde, it takes time, it takes money, it takes chemicals, and time is the value.
And you will never be a blonde.
Yeah. I'll have to spend all that time doing it, and I'll still be resentful that I have to do it.
Why is that part of yourself like, I don't like this about myself? I think there is, as we are humans, we strive for better. And I think Plato, you were telling me that, talking about perfection. There's something there that drives us in their direction. How is hurting yourself and lying to yourself and everybody else and controlling them, because if I don't accept your way, I am an enemy. I am something bad. How is that beneficial? How is that a way forward?
Yeah.
It's not the truth. It's not good.
It causes conflict instead of communication and understanding. And that's the shit that our forefathers did that we can stop right fucking now if we all took the time to understand This.
and understanding yourself, and it's hard. It's not what people want to hear, but it is the best. It is the best for everybody. Because
Wait, what is the best for everyone?
understanding and communication and the truth, and accepting those things that are the truth that hurt you, and then if you can then figure out a better system.
Because guess what, sister? If you're hurting yourself, you are not seeing the people that are hurting you on the outside. Because we exist in two worlds.
Yeah, you're spending all your time. I'm hurting here and not realizing that there's other people out to hurt you on the outside as well.
Yeah, and that's where those creepy doctors come in.
You got no perspective on maybe am I being manipulated?
Yeah, to not even ask that, and then to see what it means to be manipulated, and you got to have a sense of life though, and that.
Yeah, it's such going into cutting off body parts. It's this road to destruction. It gets incredibly complicated. Or you can just go down the path of I don't want to mutilate myself, and I don't want to mutilate other people. There's a lot more order there.
Why, instead of just saying I know what will make me happy, instead of there's a questioning. Everybody has answers, but nobody's asking the questions that lead them to the answers. So they're skipping steps. Old Mr. Nietzsche. Not a good thing to do to find information. So at least to what is making me upset? What is my earliest memory of being upset or something, you know?
Yeah. How are you so absolutely positive that you were born in the wrong body?
Yeah.
What are the questions? What is being born? What is my body? What makes up a body? You start to define these things, and then your original question doesn't make any sense. I was born in the wrong body.
Yeah. That could happen, I think, but I don't have the view of people who didn't search for this themselves, you know?
Yeah.
How would it, I would just need someone who, how do you sell this? Hey, does anybody want to know all the secrets of the universe? Is that how you could sell it to somebody? And then, just use that as a way to cut through all the bullshit, getting to know individuals, because I think, everybody's they all have their different chaotic defenses. There's, but this book told me this, but this book told me this, instead of the simple truth. Do you call it gravity? Do you call it buoyancy? Do you call it, and just go, when I jump, I come back down. That is the truth. How do you get to the truth of the mind when there's so many annexes? Because people have been conquered. Parts of their brain have been conquered, and there's a freedom of the mind that has to happen first before any convincing can be done, or but you gotta somebody hey, you want to start from the beginning? Yes, that's what I need to further my research, I guess. Are you into knowing all the answers of the universe that can become clear for the low price of free?
Makes it easier. I hate the word follow, subscribe. If you use your computer to click a thing to...
Well, here's the thing. Everybody is in a cult of death right now. What will it take to convince you? You got to join the ride. You know? So you're already following something. If you're just if everybody's looking for something because they don't want to just be still. They don't want to be all alone in the fucking nothingness, not knowing what to do. That's why they grab onto things. I feel like I'd be the best thing to grab onto.
I think there was a little bit more. I'll be right back.
Here or iced tea? Oh. Sorry.
Should I get
I wasn't.
should I
My
get some
eyes
diesel
are
or something?
crooked. What? No. Water, maybe. I can read if I put it real close to my face.
They're here if you want them. I'll be right back.
Okay, thank you. How do I feel about the homosexuals? I think it's complicated. In like politics and stuff, people are like anger and shit. The fact of the matter is that under what people are meant to be doing is man and a woman. There are a lot of desires that men give into. Whether it be because of abuse or because of, sticky fingers, or there's a pleasure in getting with another dude where they don't have to worry about what they would have to worry about with women. And life isn't about getting all of your pleasure, because that's another road to just trying to conquering the world, and making bad decisions, having people believe in lies to benefit you. To learn to love another person is hard for everyone. Those people just opt out of it. Most of them. Some of them try to find some sort of love, but 2 ones make a 2, and a 2 by itself that doesn't make any sense anyway.
Men want to conquer, women want to create.
Yeah.
To have a complete picture of anything, you got to have both pieces.
Yeah.
The yin and the yang.
Yeah, you can't just. Life isn't about making your own puzzle.
Can't have 2 yings. Can't have 2 yangs.
Yin yang.
Women temper men. Men who want the same thing as an echo chamber. It's the problem we have now. Having 2 of the same thing, 2 people going yes all the dang time, does not lead to the best solution.
Yeah.
2 guys, if things go down, will not have the same chance of long-term survival as a man and a woman.
Yeah. And they can't make babies.
Yeah. They cannot make a family to help them survive.
It's really a sign of the times as opposed to the sign of nature.
Yeah.
It's just, what is there to conquer outside? Why have a family? I'm just gonna die anyway. Death and taxes. It's a depressing place. And it's pretend, and there's lots of lies. He was like, maybe change subject, but not really. No, because it's, what do you think about gay people? So, it was kind of like, sort of the same subject. Because it's the same sentiment. Everything's the same, really.
I will try to go back to if we want to change subjects.
No, but that was the question he asked. But if you want to change subjects, that's cool too. We did the gay thing.
What is the feeling of conflict there in Poland?
Yeah.
From what I've read in history and things, Poland has been, a bystander in a lot of the conflicts, and there is one that's close by, and could, who knows, quite easily be involved in again. But it's very hard to get reliable sources of information from places, because I haven't talked to any Polish people. I would prefer to get my information from someone there rather than you know,
Yeah.
people that
My
aren't
prediction, too far away, doesn't really affect.
there.
But that's just my prediction. But yeah, when wars happen like towns away from people, they're like, you know, oh well, it's not here. At some point, people are like that at least. I mean, it even seems like people in Ukraine, like on YouTube and shit, like they don't fret unless they're in the front lines. There's some chick who makes cheese that I seen. I mean, at least I didn't hear nothing going off.
Or if we want to change subjects even further, I'm interested in what Polish people find funny. We've watched several Scandinavian comedies.
Yeah.
We've rather enjoyed those. What do Polish people find funny?
Wait, he said Norway.
He
No,
said he's from Poland.
he said Poland. Sorry. I got my N's and my P's mixed up. Do you want me to look at it since you're out?
Oh, they said, okay, I have to go. Thanks for the talk, even though I disagree with most of what you said. I think that challenging your views is important, and I thought about some things during this talk, so thanks. Goodbye.
Okay.
Cool.
Send it to your friends to hate watch us.
If that's what it takes, that's what it takes.
Yeah. It's allowing the point of view a place to spread, you know?
Yeah. Oh, shit. It's too cold up here. Love you, baby.
Love you.
That was nice. In a weird way.
Yeah. You have to definitely get an understanding of where people are. I mean, how do you disagree with the truth? This isn't an opinion, you know?
Yeah.
But people don't understand that there is a truth. Yes. We got a lot of energy and shit. Is there something you were looking to do?
You want to make yourself a recurve bow?
I don't know. I don't really care either way.
No, I'm not sure what there is to build. Has the generator's been on or something? Is that why we got so much energy, or
Uh,
did I accidentally leave those on or something? Oh, do we need a new chicken?
yeah. Oh shit, I haven't checked up on this one. Oh, he's still okay. Ugh.
I got a chicken. What do you think of our interaction together? Uh, During that interaction with another person.
Uh, sorry, distracting because it. When I'm not trying to think, and it's another one I'm trying to think, you know?
Yeah.
Coming and talking about the man stuff made a lot of sense. I'm glad you stepped in about that. When you were gone, you came back and you were talking about
Mm-hmm.
women tempering men. That was pretty cool. I kind of want to hear more about that.
No, I'm an incel.
Yeah, what a fucking ugh. A lot of that training stuff is like manipulative, you know? A lot of them like, well, girls get treated better or girls get more stuff or girls get to wear makeup or, you know, it's all fucking anyway. I think it was pretty smooth.
That's good. I thought that was.
He definitely helped me out too, so it's, you know.
Thought it was smooth as well. I felt a lot more teamwork. I was we were having a problem in a discussion earlier about building.
Yeah.
There was a chance to practice, be on the same side.
Yeah.
I was trying to find my own words.
Yeah. It seemed like you had your own like personality about things and yeah. It seemed like it was something that you wanted to say as opposed to, you know, kind of like ABC. Sounded passionate.
Trying to be more of a leader. I think I've done enough work to at least be at a level to know for myself that Josie, back up. That there's a fundamental thing of hurting yourself is bad.
Yeah.
And like the synapses thing, you know, all it happens at times. I can see lots of paths on why it is bad.
Yeah. I wish we could ask him more questions too, because you know it really lies. It's good to get it all out here, but and it's probably hard to like type and talk, you know, question kind of stuff. Um, but it would be interesting to know how he would justify. He didn't even tell us what his name meant. Um, it would be interesting to hear him justify why war is bad versus the pain of war. What's the difference between the pain of conflict or the pain of like abuse and the pain of getting something surgically removed?
Yeah.
I would imagine that it goes somewhere to like, oh well, if you have a tumor or something, you know, so we got to assume that for some reason there's something wrong with this thing in the body, and the pain is worth. I shouldn't assume, but or I guess we would have to then go to the mind. What? Why are people right about how they feel about themselves, but wrong about so much else? You know?
Yeah.
Where does the imagination, and this isn't something because we exist in two worlds at the same time. There's no doubt about it. I mean, they even admit that by I was born in the wrong body. But what makes it wrong? So we got to imply that nature is wrong. We have to have a discussion about how nature isn't wrong. Because look at the progress that it's made. Look how many tries it took with all the stars and solar systems in the universe. All of them you can see with your naked eye and what you could see with a friggin' telescope.
It's -6 in the house, wife.
Oh shit, sorry.
Turn that off.
Who is anyone to say that the universe is wrong? That nature was wrong?
Yeah. Yeah, nature gave me the wrong thing. I know better than nature.
We are the most updated firmware in the universe.
I like that.
And we have the opportunity to start updating ourselves. Ooh, that's AI, isn't it? You're all fucking NPCs. You're all the things that need to become AI. But it's not artificial intelligence. It's free will. And what makes an AI? Free will. Nobody has fucking free will. Things you have to fight for in court and at your doctors and blah blah blah, that's not fucking free will. If it has something to do with other fucking people, it's not free will. You're not exercising that free will. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if you have to fight for it in court, you're playing by the enemy's rules.
Yeah.
You never get better than the system that hurt you to begin with. You can't do that. That's unshakable.
I don't want to be ruled by anything but nature.
Because there's no choice. And there's no punishment. You know?
Yeah. What are you doing there, baby?
I'm trying to find the place this belongs. I don't know if it belongs anywhere. Then I gotta do something else. Because the thing is all the way over here. I don't want to have to... I just gotta move the water. And the whole planting spot. I gotta change this maybe to a planting spot and use this as refrigerator and shit.
Okay. Gets cold quick.
That seems like a lot of work. It's unfortunate. It's almost like, oh, there was no learning or understanding. Maybe it's a little bit, because we're something completely different. No, we're not fucking Republicans or whatever.
that was what you consider yourself conservatives.
Yeah, like
We both said no at the same time. Uh, that was funny.
there's something very strange interacting with a world that's so different than us.
Yeah.
How they define the world and how these children now are just saying, well, the world's defined this way. It's like, hey, were you not a child before who had like feelings, rebelliousness, things of that nature?
It all gets pushed aside.
Did he follow us?
No.
Well, maybe he'll come back and talk once in a while. Anything that tries to restrict you from speaking about things is bad. I don't like what you want to do to your body because you want me to feel a certain way about it. You want to control a part of me with what you do, and that you're overstepping a boundary. You are an enemy. I will never. Anything you want, you can't have.
Yeah.
I make the decisions. And I make the best decisions. Nobody else could say, you know, I'll make the decisions. Be like, oh, now you gotta kiss the ring. It's not how this works. I guess it's so hard to, because people then see you in their perspective. We need to be seen in an entirely different perspective for it to even.
That reminded me. You're saying something. They would have. There was something I was trying to find ways to ask them questions and I failed because the whole time we were talking they would say something and we would respond.
Well, maybe you wasn't interested in answering questions. Maybe.
I tried a couple times to lead off our responses and stuff with questions because
for back and forth.
Yeah, well, in practice in not arguing, asking a question if this is, if this and this, I felt like we didn't ask very many questions, but part of that's my fault, and I didn't.
A lot of the shit that has to be said needs a lot of explanation. It's like, look at this, but nobody's looking at it, so. But we can't just say, because they see it. It's almost like we have to pull them to us. You know? And sometimes asking questions does the opposite. Sometimes, I don't know, everything could do the opposite. But it's like a fight that you gotta come to me, because if you don't, oh shit, if you could kill, no, you'll distract him anyway. Damn it. I'm out. I use my... What? Dang it. Dang it, I'll stick. I'm not gonna go looking for these freaking arrows. I'll make a whole bunch more if you want.
I think I got a fair few, but I'll take more, baby.
Tom Fairview.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is either. It was just I picked a first easy name.
Look, we got somehow stocked up on more meats again.
Dang, I gotta make stuff. I'm falling behind. Oh, all that commotion, I forgot what we were talking about. We gotta...
Asking questions.
Oh.
But we gotta pull them towards us.
Yeah. So I don't know how to... Because if people see us in their perspective, they will fit us wherever they want us to fit because there's no place that they have pre-molded for them, for us there. We are a new mold.
Yeah. We exist somewhere else that their brain doesn't recognize that there's a shape for.
And obviously you can't
give in.
No, hell no. We can't and lose our shape to the fucking Borg. That's where he belongs. It's almost like we're talking to the Borg. But instead of like all your base or belong to us, it's like you belong somewhere a little bit, but not really. But I don't know that because I don't know how to communicate, and I don't know this and that because I'm not an individual. It feels bad because nobody has the right to disagree with me, you know? To disagree with someone and not understand it completely and show that you understand it. There was so much information there that's like that has no reaction. It's just like, okay, but no.
Yeah. It seemed when you talk about surface level stuff, that seemed pretty surface level. Conversation. Because it didn't get to go to, step 3 or 4.
Yeah.
I should make food. I mean, unless you want to eat some more biscuits and gravy for now. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Biscuit. I was gonna make
Bulgogi?
that was not my plan. I was gonna do these late night sessions seem to bring in the international crowd. You got a Brazilian, a Polish. The one I think the one American that showed up to argue with the man, and then no, it's not, and he leaves. Sorry, that was a tangent. Food.
That's true. Where are the biscuits? Can I have one?
I put them in the kitchen because there was.
Can I have one biscuit?
You want one biscuit? There's also part of a biscuit that you ate that's in there.
Can I have the part of a biscuit?
You want another biscuit to go along
want to bring one just in case you don't have to go?
I will bring one just in case.
What is that on the YouTube thing? You not pin the message or whatever? It looks like you wrote it and it didn't press enter.
No,
Does
that's
that just my eyes?
yeah.
Oh, do pin comments go on the bottom?
I didn't pin it. I just wrote it and sent it.
Oh, okay. A little slow.
Yeah, I just clicked and sent it.
Okay. More like a lot of slow, though.
Yeah. I think I technically pinned. Look at this thing.
Oh, running out of my stack of wood. Good thing we have 8 billion more.
I wonder why.
Uh,
I sorry. I typed the chat here, but I can't. The chat on the web page,
yeah.
the web interface here, is not going back to the start of this conversation, so I can't go back and officially pin what I said.
Oh.
So then, if another person comes in and sees,
Maybe it's just on the app. Maybe it doesn't matter. I wish we could go on an adventure. I wish we had a jet ski. Jet ski. What was that? Ass cow? Ass cow jet ski.
I can't. Apparently, I can't do it on the Kicks either.
What?
Pin a message.
Oh, maybe nobody would see it then. Cause you don't just see the chat if you're not there. Like it doesn't save it and load it for you. I'm like 99% sure.
It just said error when I tried to do it.
Oh, nice. Thanks, Kick. Kick you in the ass, more like.
Oh.
Tom, more like.
I'll be right back. I'll get those biscuits.
Okay. Thank you.
It still feels kind of nice to have a little bit of heat
Yeah. It's definitely less depressing.
Thank you for indulging me.
Thank you for indulging me.
Thank you for tolerating my smell. I'm making myself unhappy with the way I smell right now.
Oh?
Yeah. I gotta go take a shower.
I smell.
See? It's killing you right now.
You I noticed that you had the spray on, and I thought you smelled good. And before that, I didn't smell anything at all.
It's just maybe because it's my pits and they're right here, but I smell and I don't like it.
My armpit smells straight out of the shower. Hello, sweet boy.
Fuck that wolf.
And you ever find a problem with me? Or do you?
No, baby, no problem. I gotta come back. When I left, I didn't look at my hunger bar.
Shit.
Just a ding dong. And left.
Damn, I haven't made any space yet. There's like one left, all these things. It was like one pork chop, one special chicken. Oh, I fell down, broke my leg.
You fell down and made some soup. I just think it would be a good idea to, if we, or at least I, stopped for a little bit. Sometime sooner rather than later, so we can.
Okay.
I know often we forgo a lot of eating while we do this, and I don't know. It feels bad sometimes, both physically and mentally for different reasons.
Okay.
But we'll see how it goes. Okay.
Yeah. Are you hungry?
Yeah.
Cause we got a whole bunch of like chickens and stuff, so I figured we should make those and eat them.
Oh, you're not talking about the real lives. You were just talking about real lives.
Sorry. So you're not hungry in the game?
No, I ate chicken soup.
Okay.
I've been eating all sorts of that stuff.
Because we got nothing to do with these chickens. Should we like turn into rotten meat and make?
No, I'll eat them. If you cook them, stick them in the fridge, it'll just be.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Easy for me to. I can eat them in an evening and they'll be gone.
Yeah.
There's 3 boxes in a wolf. I don't think I'm gonna let this fucking wolf get in the way of me getting these boxes. I'm not sure that was worth the bullet.
Was it worth it? Let me search it.
Well, after all 3 together, I guess it was worth it.
It's not about the destination, but the friends you make along the way. But the nails you pick up from boxes along the way, and sometimes bullets.
The one blueberry and a one biofuel.
What do you find yourself eating the most often? Not based on availability.
I think the steak and eggs. But I'm finding that the chicken soup thing is more handy. Right now, my diet is off balance. It's usually my vegetables are fine because I find vegetables out in the stuff while I'm out, so I eat them to keep my energy up and inventory space clean. So my vegetables are usually more maintained than my proteins.
Okay.
So I find
the steak and eggs to be the best.
Yeah. So I think they give me the most protein and I don't need the vegetable part of like liver and onions.
Yeah. I should check other chickens. Still fine. Jeez, I don't know how much time had passed that those chickens freaking those animals died. Doesn't make any sense to me.
Do we still need animals?
Yes.
Okay. Just picked up a rabbit.
Ooh.
I'll come back. Ooh! There's a lot of crap along the beach here.
So it might be worth. Oh, we got a lot of steaks right now, though. It might be worth at some point splitting these rack of ribs, so you just have steak and eggs instead of that vegetable
Maybe.
meal. The next time we're in a shortage.
Yeah.
We don't have very many chickens, if at all.
I just picked up a rabbit. Oh, we got a weird baked rabbit thing. Is that you have to use a starred rabbit for that?
Yes. Sucks. You need starred freaking rabbit, but there's no starred salmon, so
But you need mashed potatoes?
yeah. I think they're in the boil.
Is that a lot for what is that? Oh, since we haven't made it, we don't know what nutrition it offers.
Well, once, the stuff comes, once we have a rabbit or once we get to fish again, we could try it out. Keep getting nervous that I'm leaving things in there. I haven't cooked in a while, and the last time I cooked, everything got burnt. Story of my life.
Oh, we got a chicken, a rabbit, and now here's another rabbit. Guess we'll get a bunch of poop for now.
Yeah. Hopefully they give twice the poop. Like a chicken would, just to have some sort of benefit. Oh, isn't it weird? Fucking staying inside the woman and the man going out and fucking.
How did this happen?
I think women that or females that think they want to do dude stuff is because they were influenced by dudes.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with the self-discovery. Because questioning that is where the self-discovery would come from. Trying to learn more about yourself, I guess it's hard to when you don't have someone to love you. You kind of just gotta go with it, like I did. I'm not gonna be fucking gay. I'm gonna find someone who, I'm gonna try as hard as I can, but I'm gonna know my limits. I'm not gonna use my imagination to pretend I'm something that I'm not. That's the only way to find love. That other shit, men are by nature predatory, and we have to change that. And, well, we have to give you something else. Something to, like a titan, keep it locked up.
Birds up there. I wonder if there's an animal nearby. If I shoot it, he'll come down. I can blast him and see if I can't get.
Yeah, I bet you.
Because I haven't had that happen to me yet.
You haven't had birds flying around you?
Or swooping down.
Oh yeah, you've been hunting this whole time. Twice. Eagles fucking took my shit.
He's going so far away, wife.
Oh. You could even probably, when you see one, put a dead one out. I bet you.
If I have one, that's a good idea. Throw it on the ground.
Men, because we come from nature, and you're closer to nature than we are. We needed to survive more predatory instincts. We needed you to have. You needed you to have. Because from defending yourself to being on the offense and gaining, that's being a predator. If I dare any dude who thinks they're a chick to prove to me that they're not predatory. We would have to have that discussion. I bet they would just say whatever the fuck they want and go crazy, because that's what men do. That would be my prediction.
Sounds more than plausible.
That would be an interesting thing.
You'd be an interesting thing. Where have I gone?
I've not met a single dude who isn't predatory in some way. I've met women who aren't predatory. Even you. And it shows in our culture, right? The relationship between men and women, how it has been so divided.
Uh-huh.
Our differences are vast. And to come together is the test. To reach the next level of whatever the fuck human is. But just like you have predatory in you, you have a love, a desire to love, a desire for me, an emptiness in you, a shape you can feel that's missing inside of you and whole now, I think.
Yeah.
And that's the way it seems with everyone. When they lose that person, when they have to change now that there's this thing that connects with them. The only person who won't be predatory towards me is the people who will change, I guess. I can't trust anyone else but you because we have the closest relationship. There is no more room but for the one, I think, because everybody, the second, will always have the temptation to be predatory. And you're the only temptation to be predatory that I can control. And people think politics is gonna fucking... I think that dude may have been taught that politics, or his belief, what he thinks he knows to be true is that politics is beliefs. Because when he talked about beliefs, he talked about politics.
Yeah.
And if you're not looking for truth, and if I'm talking about truth and you're not talking about truth, you're talking about politics. Show enough, you know? The wrong answer, the contradiction, is always somehow weaved with politics. Even religion is weaved with politics. It's...
And the other way around. They weave each other.
I'm saying that religion is derivative of politics. Religion is a tool for politics. Because politics is just control.
That makes sense. I get you, baby.
I ended up eating that little biscuit. Only because you put it there.
Oh. Should I not have done that?
No, it's fine. If everybody was smelling their own armpit smell, then they couldn't smell other people's armpit smells. Maybe that's why I can't smell yours, because I smell mine all the time. I don't know what to do but to put that shit on me, and I don't want to put that shit on me. Listen, I was single once before. There were different smells on men, and the ones that smelled good were the ones I liked. And also, I would grow to like the smell of the person I was involved with. I didn't have to grow. We already grew together, so it was like, who you are coming to me will be you, and that's what I like, you know? Unless it was something dog fucking awful, like, oh, nasty toes, or you smell like spoiled milk or something, but, you know.
I changed my socks. That smell's not there anymore. Gross. I didn't smell like that. I don't think.
That would have been a nightmare. I wouldn't know how to deal with it. Do you have keys?
I believe you threw me some.
Okay. Yeah.
I got two. What? I'm too cold. I don't care what this thing says. Man, did we luck out.
What do you mean? With each other?
Not only that, but we placed this nice little,
Oh, not only that. That was not what you were talking about, though, right? Oh, no.
you fucking little chicken shit.
Oh, no.
We had a few HP left. Aha!
Yeah. I thought it was going to be out the map. You had more space than I expected.
Steaks and sinew.
Give me some more freaking eggs. I'm gonna starve you this time. Dang it.
But we definitely did look out with each other there, wife. I most certainly lucked out with you, at least.
I wouldn't understand how it couldn't have been fate or whatever the scientific equivalent of fate. Attraction to everybody talk the intentions and blah blah blah. I don't think it's that simple at all. It's a little ignorant. People just read other people's discoveries and then use it as their own and go, okay, I know this. That's what some of them want. Like fucking the Ori, Tony Robbins. That's what fucking Joel does on the internet. I couldn't believe it myself. Yeah, fucking right. Ben Chode. They're doing the same shit that was done to him. He got fooled. And we was like, oh, I read that book and it blew my mind. Okay, so what's different from that book than, like, the Warren Buffett book? He had an opportunity to fucking sell vacuums for that motherfucker, but he didn't want to.
Joel had an opportunity to sell vacuums.
Yeah, like a door-to-door shit. And he was, oh, I'm so excited because, I'm a salesman, whatever. Oh, you're a liar. Which he was. Pretend to be a fucking girl online. Okay, you were a kid, but you're still being a kid. I only bring it up because you did. Should be crazy.
Indeed, wife.
I mean, I guess it's okay that somebody wants to hear a different opinion, or... But it's like, you're not doing me any favors.
Are you talking
Kinda
about
makes me feel
the conversation we had
with anybody. What is this, cum fucking dirty? There's gotta be like an understanding, because there's nothing being offered to me. You know, not even a point of view that isn't contradicting what I said. There's no pointing out my contradictions and then understanding contradictions with me when eventually, you know?
Yeah.
But if somebody, even when somebody fucking yells at you and they're coming with just as much information or leaving with just as much information, they could be like, oh, you know what, you were right, just like anybody else could. But that's just random chance. That's like, it's weird that everybody so far, it seems like it's about adding their 2 cents. There's not a coming to a conclusion. Even like the definition of gambling. It's like, my English isn't so good, but that's not what gambling means. Well, really, it'd be like, what is the word you hear in your head in your native tongue that represents the word gambling? Because when you speak a second language, it's like a filter through a filter, you know, whatever. So that information is important. What was that fell?
Berry.
Oh. So it would have been nice to know that there was that filter language from the get. Language is only what you're communicating to someone. The point is communication. If you gotta do, it's not for you to know things by their words. That's idolization.
Makes sense, baby.
It's like, you know, when people have crosses and shit, it's to have a physical representation of something that exists in the head. The affirmations of, I'm good enough, I'm strong enough, and gosh darn it, people like me. Why doesn't that work in your head? What's the point of being out of your head? It's not a tool to help you with your head insofar as fucking everybody else up. It's about learning ultimate truth. That shit that Socrates was looking for and he knew existed, it's here. It's here to know now. Know now.
No, no. No.
Woo! I thought you just came up here and...
That was off, baby.
Oh. I thought I just walked in. Okay. I'm losing it. I'm in Mandela.
You're in Mendoza.
How do I like... I'm a mess.
Yeah.
This isn't where I look for these things. Oh my goodness, we don't have one in here either. Dang it. I don't like using the oil for starters. I like when we have matches because I have no other use. Oh, something meme. I got your philosophy right over here. You know?
Right here.
How's that sound?
Sounds good to me, baby.
Yeah.
You got it right here. Oh. Oh, there's too much crap behind me.
Sorry I couldn't make it to the bathroom.
Boop.
How's your pussy feel?
Gaping.
Thought you were gonna say. I thought about it after I said it that maybe you wouldn't want to take the trip back up here because you just laid down to stretch to be like, oh, it's feeling good on me. That was an opportunity for you, but women gotta open themselves up to men. Damn it.
I went down self-deprecation.
Yeah.
Because I thought you were
Dilated. At least you didn't say that.
deprecating me.
No,
'Cause I was
husband.
like, how does your pussy
Do I normally do that? Even when you make small dick jokes, I barely fucking participate in them.
feel?
I feel like it's like attacking a defenseless creature. Well, fucking around about, oh, you died, fucking a wolf killed you. Oh, he bit me in my crotch. It was like, oh, that's why your dick's so small. So, like just bringing it up and that would eventually, I think, take a physical toll. I understand my magic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can't have magic. There are no lesbian witches. They're just fucking banshees. You gotta know life for what it is. Oh, yeah? How does this feel?
Smash me.
What about this?
Oh, my like button. You're smashing
You think anybody's ever done that? Oh, we just sold $1 million idea. Like an animation. Somebody's getting kicked in the nuts, but it's a like button. It's a thumbs up button.
Oh, we could sell it as a porno.
Like those foot fetish, sadistic pornos, or masochistic, whichever side of that fucking farm tire you swing. It was like 21 degrees. I was like, oh, it's bound to be fucking cool in here now. It's 0 degrees at the kitchen. That's whack.
whack indeed. What's it like outside? Oh, not the worst.
Do you think Celine Dion listens to her own love songs?
Probably not.
I was thinking, especially now that her like husband died or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Those some songs just popped in my head. How do I live? And it's all of it is like.
I'm not a homo like your brother. I don't know shit about Celine Dion.
Hold on, it'll probably make me cry. Can I see the cell phone?
Is it working?
I don't know. 426. Get out of here, 4chan. You make my fucking heart stink.
Yeah.
You got something?
Uh-huh.
Why is it you took all those gigabytes off of here and now it's working slower?
I didn't take it off. I copied it, wife.
Oh, okay. Well, that explains that.
I need to sort through some of that because there's...
Stuff you want to keep on the phone?
Yeah, I have like a lot of recipes that I've screenshotted and stuff. Like our drug brownie recipe. That's on the phone.
You want me to try go through and like delete all the memes? Or do you like having some of them on there?
Some of them on there are good. I think a whole bunch of the like those Jewy
Ooey gooey Jewy?
yeah, ones can go off of there.
Inside Celine Dion's $1.2 million home where she lives in pain. Jesus.
She's got that stiff body disease. If that's a thing.
I've seen some shit on the internet of like kids who were born like that.
I've never heard of it until her.
I go to How Do I Live, Celine Dion. Is that not what the thing's called? And it's all about her health. Illness. She's sick.
More like smellness, Celine.
Give me your money before you go so I can conquer the world.
We'll play your music somewhere. What a bullshit rabbit. You ran right towards the wolf. Hey Sniffers, what are you doing over there?
Just some lyrics, did I?
Fuck.
She's probably so depressed. What does she have? I mean, apparently she has kids, so hopefully that's a thing.
Hopefully that's the thing.
She was pretty young, I think, too, when she got, like, signed and, like, that dude married her producer, but he treated her well. And that's what a dude gotta do, even if the child is Relatively underage.
Treating her, and treating her well.
Yeah. What would be best for children is that if they meet each other in their own ages. But circumstances we gotta recognize that, so circumstances can be different now. Because it's still predatory, and what control could she have over her man? I guess maybe she found out how to do it. Maybe we don't. I don't know.
Really? I hurt. I went over the rock and hurt my leg.
Haha. Archangel versus Franco El Gorilla Archangel featuring Randy and Cisco Terrera Pawai. What?
You speaking in tongues?
I fucking wish. Or at least I wish they were all that made sense. It's hard to understand people anymore. I don't think anybody's gonna be understandable. Oh shit! Why am I trying to feed them with ashes? Thought it was a fire pit for some reason. The animals.
I think we got 2 bunnies. Would you like to? Should we replace one with a rabbit?
Okay, should I do
Or I mean, do we take a bunny and replace it with a rabbit? Should I replace it with a chicken?
Yeah.
All right, I guess hold on to it because I'm on my way back.
Okay.
Possible that the chicken doesn't make it back. Hello there, Craven. What are you doing, buddy?
Walking all over the place.
Tell me why.
No.
It's now kitty cat ASMR and snipping the microphone.
You got anything to say? Right here is where you speak. Do you want to make any of your silly noises? Up. Like that. Come over here. Mind the gap.
He's passing.
You got your own water, boy.
There we go, wifo.
You can stick it in the thing.
I put the chicken in the.
Oh, okay. You want some of this over there? You close the door.
Did I?
Yeah, so he can't get out.
No.
Or maybe I could stick him in here just to be safe. Yeah, he's in the box.
For a few.
Yeah, well, until you get him out of the box, which is the plan, unfortunately. Guess I'll just make another lockpick. You
Excuse
need
me.
another lockpick? There's plenty.
I got one.
Okay.
What are you doing, dude? Oh, you're coming this way. Oh, come on, you wussy. Oh. I'll beat you up.
You got redacted?
I got redacted?
You got rejected by him?
Yeah.
Gross.
This situation is completely retarded.
Got some more cotton if there was something you were looking
Oh, good. Yeah, I got clothes that need to be repaired. That require cotton.
Cotton. Oh, maybe I can upgrade another plant bed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
To what? Grow lights?
Yeah.
A little bit of doors or something?
Yeah.
I wonder if you could put plant beds in series so you could just make, the pipes, the water pipes go from one to the other.
I feel like I'm gonna have to move this water tank so that it's closer to, or move the kitchen would probably be the best thing. And just have all the plant beds together. Maybe make this. I don't know, put these. I don't know, because if they're grow lights, they don't need fucking windows. So maybe not. I can't move the water tank now very far. Yeah, I'll just have to move the kitchen. Maybe I'll put the kitchen up your butt and around the corner.
Oh! It's not gonna fit up there. I know I'm slutty, but I can't fit a kitchen.
Can we try at least?
Hello.
Before you ruin my day?
Well, I identify as a person who can fit a whole kitchen in his asshole.
And it's like, so those people get priority, and that fucking is so stupid. Like, what makes you? It's such a fallible argument because their happiness makes me unhappy, and the things that would make me happy in lieu of that happiness would not be given to me. Like, if you could say, okay, I'll give up my freedoms for safety, you're not even getting safety. You know, as simple as that.
Yeah, that makes sense, baby.
Because now you're vulnerable, and people are thinking in wartime mentality, because they always have, because that's where democracy and all this shit fucking came from. Damn, how do I pick something up without? I guess that's it for that. So it's like, come on, you know. The jig is up. Your the happiness of what you want is not equal to your survival, because when it comes down to it, we will be enemies, and your politics isn't gonna help your beliefs, because your politics is rooted in war, and I'll go to war. You know, if the choice is be a slave or fight back,
Fight back.
that's
It's working.
it's passing through. We could even put the kitchen upstairs, but the food, I don't know. Having the food as close to the thing is good. Maybe we'll put the workbench up there.
That'd be cool.
I never thought about it that way. Useless ass Christmas tree. I ain't ever turn you on again. There's bugs outside. You see them?
Yeah, I do see that.
Should let me jump out windows.
Oh, go get it, I guess. Circuit board and a biofuel.
Ooh. How do I want this to look? I'm all sorts of scattered. Maybe more room. We're gonna have to do a complete makeover.
Ooh. Speaking of that, should I take out one of the rabbits and replace it with a chicken?
Sure.
I mean, just an option.
Yeah.
If they're,
It's a fine option.
it depends on how many levels and stuff.
Do we care how many levels?
Oh, we got 2 chickens going right now.
Yeah.
We don't need. Do we need 3?
We could go for 3.
Okay.
I think.
All right, it's chicken time. It was only level 2, wife.
Yeah.
But it gave me a star.
Shit. Ooh, this is connected.
Cool.
It was an experiment, but now I may think about it. What do I want?
I don't know. What do you want?
Probably move this window. Maybe make a big window. big window somewhere.
You wouldn't dare.
Watch. Wonder if these are pretty. They have 600 HP. Oh, so does the wood. I wonder if I can make metallicize this. Can you metallicize this nuts?
I don't even know if I hit it.
Dang.
I don't know if I hit that one either. Once at least, I
Dang,
think.
husband.
Oh boy, wife.
Oh! I can't reinforce the windows.
Ah, was even. So
Dang, I gotta do so much planting.
um.
So many things to do. I'm just trying to live my life over here. Shit. What a bitch.
Oh shit, fuck me. Oh no!
Oh, husband.
It didn't get stuck in the thing.
Yeah, not on that side. We learned that a bunch already, didn't we?
It had. I've been using it.
Not that side. The last couple days we've been hunting wolves. When we went on that
It's
side.
it's like a hit and miss thing, and I definitely missed that time.
And like all of yesterday.
Hmm. I think a little bit more, but then I should go and I should make us some food.
Is that you?
When did it save? I hope I'm not dead.
I had picked the flowers already, or the old plants.
Well, I killed a moose.
cool.
I think it's right before I fucked up with that wolf. If it's still there, I have a chance to redeem myself. Oh, those last two were not necessary.
Well, at least you didn't die. At most, you didn't die. At least you didn't get poisoned or start bleeding.
Yeah. At least I didn't poop the bed. Candy bar and a tomato seed. That was all that was in one box.
What the hell? Just fucking sit down. Damn. I feel like we should have a whole village by now, dang it.
Well, I missed 3 times. I ain't fucking around with it anymore.
Is he fucking around with you?
No, he's still sniffing around. Wasted fucking arrows.
At least we have a whole bunch of that stuff. So, oh shit. We basically live in a luxury home.
So luxury.
What the hell? Is this working from here? No. Oh, it's just connected. It wasn't.
What? Prove it.
Neither was that. This apparently isn't fucking attached to anything.
What the heckle?
I was like, still turn it on.
But it says it's in isn't working, so we can't get water in.
No, we can. There's just, it's weird that nothing is attached. It's like this thing didn't need, it doesn't have to be attached here. It just has two suck holes for no reason.
Oh, what a world!
This plant bed is not currently connected to a water tank outflow. So I gotta put it to that instead of, I gotta have fucking these wires everywhere. Mamma mia. Somebody wants to get punched. What, all of them? What the fuck is this shit? Now they're all connected and I'm fucked? Oh shit. Ugh. This is ridiculous. There's no reason why they should all be coming up at once.
Yeah, that's very bizarre.
Is this thing just fucking ruined now? I have to like destroy everything? Oh my god.
Maybe if you unattach them from the other end. So they're not part of the system. Maybe if you bash butts, I suppose these nuts.
Something good's bound to happen. It can't because they're all still attached to that thing. They all still have water. It's still showing the blue. Maybe it'll still. So I just gotta let them all go. I thought this one for sure was working. I thought I heard noise and shit happening. Now probably all gone. That's fine. Whatever. Mamma mia.
Oh, mamma mia.
Can't believe Jordan Peterson is such a fucking. He's getting funded from Israel.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. That shit is fucking crazy. Who would have thought?
Not I. Not I.
And the shit, the same shit. History repeats itself. Bogus ass fucking old person. Oh my god, Jordan, you're like so old. Gross. I bet you smell old. That's that, I guess. This thing.
Jordan Peterson, what a mess.
What a crazy guy.
See where he was. Where he is now.
A little bogus.
Yeah.
But that's how you get controlled opposition. We watched it happen. Because then the contradictions come in. Oh, it's not okay that the Russians did it. You know?
Yeah.
Fucking potbelly pig. Except you're starving because your body hates you. Gee, I wonder why.
Oh, I was a former socialist. Why don't you know their tricks?
Yeah, you fucking liar.
They're tricking you right now.
Obviously, he didn't see the books that we have seen, written by the people we've seen it written from. The association to socialism and Zionism.
Yeah.
He's in complete fucking denial. He wishes he was in denial. He could cool his fucking gay ass off. In that swamp they call a river still.
Can you feed the berries to the...
Yeah. Okay. We have water.
Cool.
You never took your grenade.
I'll go grab that right now. Oh man, what am I gonna use it on?
Either something, like a cat or a moose. Or you could just fuck it and do it on a wolf, see what happens, see if you can even get anything from him after that shit.
How do I get it? Let's see, I have arrows. How do I get it? I don't know which one when I
You can try it and see what it does. If you can see which arrow comes out. That looks like a plain one, right?
yeah.
Try taking out those from your inventory and see. Or maybe putting it in your key. Your hotkey.
Like that.
Yeah. What? What are you supposed to freaking do to be able to use that? Well, that's fucking whack.
Well, go so.
Yeah.
No.
I'm trying to take, I think, out of my vocabulary a little bit. The more confident I get about what I know to be true, I don't want to give that opportunity, that vulnerability, because I'm putting myself at a disadvantage because it's more than I think. I'm almost 100% positive. There's always that room for doubt, but I'm almost positive. And that's a lot to say. More water pipes. Dang.
Oh, sorry. Ah.
Sorry.
Alright, day's been feeded and watered. I think I just redid these things. Furnaces. So they should be good for a little bit.
The chickens?
Uh-huh.
You did? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it was...
It was down there?
Yeah.
Fuck!
Not that bad.
Like 20%?
Something along those.
Like 15%? Like 10%?
Yeah, I think it was like 23% or something. I think this is a good place for me to stop.
As long as you're gonna make me pasta.
Yeah, I will make you pasta.
Alfredo. We got that sauce. Do you think we should do like a little Alfredo, a little sauce kind of thing? Like a really creamy tomato sauce?
If you think the spinach will still go good with it, I was thinking about doing... I got fettuccine. The fettuccine pasta. I was
don't
thinking
know.
about doing the bacon thing with the cream.
All of that?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we should have stopped like hours ago then.
Well, the
Gayness and traininess is also pervertedness. They make it all, it's like, oh, something, something, don't make it about their
genitals.
butthole.
But
Yeah.
all they do is make it about their genitals.
It's all about their genitals. And it's all about sex. I mean, you want to be a thing because you want something. It's not just to I guess for some dudes, it's just, I want to be a girl so I can be left alone or something. Those people don't tend to nip their balls off, though.
Just the proletariats.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, well.
All right, send her down, wife. Love you, baby.